recording.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Welcome everybody.
Oh, Christmas! Sorry, I jumped the gun.
Welcome to a very special Orlais Christmas episode. We open up to the city of Zoar. The great big giant green Capitol building centered in the middle of the city is glistening this time of year. We come around the peak of the year, the crescendo where everybody gets decorations prepared for the new dawning and Christmas. Orlais being a nation close to the equator, normally it is quite warm throughout the year and hardly there's ever any snow. But this time of year is the exception. There is small flakes of white and glitterous sparkles kind of raining around the city. The streets are lined with these different wreaths of different decorations and colors of red and green, as well as some faint purplish type colors. You see, for those that are currently walking around, you see there are citizens kind of going in between shops that are currently dressed up with these smaller type spruce trees that are being wisped with the spell dancing light to showcase different little creatures kind of floating around them, or stars sparkling with all these different emitment of colors. You guys, we are going to open with Lascivious and Bonelia. You two find yourself on the busy streets of Zoar in the market district. You're on a mission to try and gather some last-minute gift ideas for the gathering of your group. Michaelis, unfortunately, is spending the time off with his mother that Orlais trying to do some reconnections with during this time of year, trying to see if he can potentially get through to her. So the two of you know that your one less gift needs to be got, essentially. The two of you are wandering around the streets of the market area. Most of the buildings are pretty much bare bones at this point. There is not much left. You see people kind of dressed up in bundles of warmer clothing. There's kind of like these warm coats that look like almost like penguin suits, but they're made out of this thick fabric that kind of go down and drape along the floor. You see some of the members of the market district are kind of just trying to peddle off the last bits of jewelry that they have in their stand. You do know as well that you are being summoned for a council meeting later in the evening. So you're trying to do this as quickly as you can to potentially find some gifts for each other. What do you two do?
I think I'd look at Benelia and go, I don't have any money. Do you think it would be bad if I like stole some stuff as gifts? Like, it's
On
the thought
Christmas?
that counts, right?
Well, if you can't afford anything, then I can just pay for it.
I mean, all these people are rich. I don't think they're gonna care.
It's Christmas.
Yeah, well, it's a lot colder during Christmas time outside. In the alleyways of all of them.
Listen, I can't say anything about things that I don't see, alright? I'll just put it at that.
That's fair. Well, I don't know. Can I make an investigation check? I guess. What do you think? I just look at what do you think Mabel and Sonnet would even want? Like, they have each other, so like, isn't that enough?
I mean, I don't think anything can compare to that. I think Sonnet would probably want some socks.
Yeah, okay. Socks.
And Mabel would probably want something for her books. Like a bookmark.
A sock mark.
A sock mark.
Dude,
No, wait.
yes! Sonic
Wait,
gets
no,
socks,
that's-
Mabel gets a sock mark, a bookmark that it's a sock with stars on it. I think that would
And we
be
get
awesome.
Sonic socks with books on it?
I think we're onto something. What do you think I'd want?
A house?
A warm fire to sleep beside.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm gonna look around for socks with books on it and a book sock with stars on it.
Make an investigation roll.
Can I get the help action?
Yeah, sure. This is an intricate task.
That's gonna be a 18, 19, 20, 21.
A 21. Miraculously, you find some socks that have books on them. Towards the, you kind of leave some of the general market stands, the people that are peddling kind of like your traditional wares and such. And you find yourself in kind of where the schooling districts are. And there's like some Christmas markets that you see a couple of like young kids are kind of like trying to sell like these really kind of actually shittily made, handmade like things. There's a couple
Okay.
people selling, actually with an investigation check, you actually notice something alongside while you find these socks that have books on them. You find a lot of wrapping paper that is origamied into the style of a small dragon.
Whoa.
Some of them are used with animate objects and are kind of doing this small little presentation, but there's a couple that just kind of like go around and they fly generally with the cool breeze that is coming along through the city. You see, it's a spectacular sight considering the city is colorful as it is, but now there's all these different types of wrapping paper from greens to whites and silvers and golds with these small little dragons kind of standing by and some that float around.
Interesting.
The
Where are
the
those
person
socks?
you see like this you see a couple of like kids probably aged around the age of like somewhere between 13 to 17 at this kind of stand go we're trying to raise some money for some new upgrades into the library, so we figured maybe something on brand with the books.
Do you have any socks with books on them?
That's a specific Elias, as you see the high elf man with the really thick mustache. You see he's got like these small little like bow tie-esque like bows at the tips of his mustache, and they have little bells that jingle when he
Nice.
kind of turns around. He goes,
Strong mustache.
"Oh,
That's amazing.
I'm sorry. Did you say you were looking for socks with books on them?"
Yes, we're looking for socks with books on them and socks with stars on them for a bookmark.
That second one is a little more specific.
And then
How
I tell
about
him,
just a bookmark with stars?
but the
That's
sock.
that. I mean, a sock can be used as a bookmark. Who is wanting a sock for a bookmark?
Well, I mean, optimally a pair, just in case, you know. But
Fair enough.
wait,
yes.
hold on. And I like call him over. I'm like,
Yeah.
and also a pair of socks with little musical notes on them.
That can be done. Is this what he like leads to you? He's like, is the
Yeah,
see?
secret.
Oh, okay.
I'll pay you
All
back
right.
later. I just don't need. I can't have her know that I'm getting it.
Sure. I'll just put them like under.
Cool.
Yeah. You see, like, he goes to like a pile of like a box, kind of like behind the stand, and kind of goes, let's see, got that. One's got fairy dragons on it. That one's got tree spirits. Here we go. As he kind of pulls out these little handmade socks, and he kind of brings them over to you. He goes, these ones are the ones that have books on them. A little bit of library flair.
Nice. I look back at Amelia.
You see, like, underneath, your past perception is 11 now, right?
Yes.
you see just like tucked in underneath that pear, he's trying to like cup it so that way it's a
Yeah.
little less visible. You see like he like pulls out a little tiny sock underneath it, and you see there's a small treble clef
Okay, nice.
on one of the
I
socks. Kind of
swiftly
like
pocket it.
you go, and for the socks, it's just gonna be 3 gold pieces.
The socks with stars on it too, though.
Yes, sorry.
So yeah, just right.
He goes back to the bin, kind of digs around a little bit, and you see he pulls out ones that are littered with different constellations of different sizes.
Nice.
He goes, so in total it'll be 6 for the pairs.
Bonelia, tip the good man.
Yeah. Oh, all right.
It's the holidays.
I'll give him 10 gold.
He takes the gold and kind of puts it
wink
off
at
to a
him.
little jar. He just kind of like puts his head down and goes, thank you for your patronage. The library greatly appreciates the efforts in keeping its upkeep and well maintained.
Of course.
And
Merry Christmas.
Elias just kind of gestures you off. Please feel free to enjoy the rest of the evening. I hear some musical acts are going to be happening in the city later tonight. There's lots to do in the city if you're not busy.
Mabel and Son are gonna love these.
The two of you kind of make your way off from the stand. You see some of the council members as well walking throughout the city. You see Nora Raywin, the high elf with the fairly kind of palish complexion, the long kind of hair that's into a bun towards top. You see she's wandering around with a few high elves kind of around the same age. You see she's kind of gesturing off to some of the market stands and looks very happy that a lot of them have been pretty much swept clean. You see a lot of merchants are kind of just happy with their pouches of gold and are counting inventories. You see as well Finn off in the distance as you're leaving that schooling district and kind of entering into where the farmers are. You see Finn is just kind of looking at some people that are putting in the last bits of the crop for the season off into some storerooms. And he kind of like dusts himself off. He's got like this little bit of like some dirt to his coat as he just gives you a nod and makes his way out. The city is brimming with life. It's probably the most busy you've seen the streets. Having the gifts that you two have gotten, I'll ask before we move to the other, is there anything else that you would like to do?
Yeah, I want to buy some jewelry.
You can buy some jewelry for sure.
Yeah.
It's pretty easy. What kind of jewelry are you looking for? Are you looking for high end? Or are you looking for basic?
I'm looking for simple but nice. It's like middle end.
Okay.
Yeah.
You make a why don't you make an investigation check or a perception check here?
Sure. That's a 24.
Damn.
24. With a 24 perception, you see quite a few stands that are selling like makeshift jewelry, stuff like that. You see a lot of it has pretty much been sold out at this point, but there's a few stands that still have some stock left. There is a gnomish man who's kind of standing up on a stool, got a small little like red brandished hat for the festive season. He also has the wrapping paper dragons just kind of muscling about the stand, trying to gather people's attention as people are kind of in astonishment of seeing it and entertained. Going up to the stand, the gnomish man looks to you and goes, "Oh, hi there! You're not the kind of... Sorry, it's the festive season. Just wasn't expecting to see bones wandering around."
I get that a lot.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for some bracelets.
Are you looking for like the whole circlet deal, or are you just looking for like the little ones with the beads?
Yeah, I'll take the little ones with the beads.
Pretty sure. Any specific kind of designs or jewels that you're looking for? I can even put wording on them if you like.
Yeah, I would like 5 bracelets. Each
5
one.
bracelets. Okay.
Yeah. And they each have a name on them.
For sure. He hands you a little note. And just write down all their names on this here, and then if you want just to put down some basic jewels that you would like incorporated into the bracelet, I can do that for you as well.
Perfect. Thank you.
For 5 custom orders, let's see. Are you wanting high-end gems? Like you want
Absolutely.
pristine ones?
The nicest ones you have.
Oh, the nicest ones. You see he looks through his, you see he pulls out like a couple of drawers into his stand. He goes, okay, I've still got some of that. Got some of that. Okay, highest end, is gonna cost you 300 gold pieces.
Absolutely.
Alrighty. And you see he kind of like brings out these mixtures of like opals and small chips of diamonds and rubies and emeralds, and there's all these different colors. You see he kind of pulls out this purple stone and goes as well. I'll even throw in these amethyst ones. These got some small magical capabilities to do some special little things every now and then.
Oh,
thank
you.
You see he does like a small little whistle with his fingers, and you see out from behind the stand 2 more gnomish people kind of stand up onto other stools. Look to be much younger, potentially children of his. He goes, all right, kids, we got a big one. Let's get this up wickety split. And you see the 5 of them the 3 of them just begin hustling together. It's almost like lightning their hands move to create these bracelets. They're doing these small little incisions into each gemstone so a string can go through. And you see it's with magic and such care that these strings are going through. The older gnomish man kind of like looks to each of them and just got this little like microscope type attachment that he goes through and ensures that everything is up to tip-topish quality. And eventually he hands you these 5 bracelets with each of your friends' names on them, I imagine.
Yeah.
Sylvius just
4
goes,
of them.
Man, your old crew is gonna love these.
Yeah.
He goes, thank you very much for your patronage. And you know what? Here. He kind of goes and reaches into his pocket and he pulls out this small little bead. It's like maybe about the size of a marble and just kind of hands it to you. He goes, just for spending so much money here today. It's just this little a little thank you.
Thank you.
He looks to you and says, it's a spell rot bead. Whenever you want to use it, you just crush it between your fingers.
Awesome.
You can add a spell rot bead to your inventory. Essentially,
Rot?
whenever WROUGHT.
Oh, I was like, interesting.
Whenever you want to, it's just a homebrew item. I just came up with it on the spot, so we're working with it.
Nice.
Whenever you want to, you can crush this bead between your fingers, and your next spell roll that hits, you can add 1 more dice to the damage of it.
Awesome. Thanks.
Have yourself a wonderful Christmas and have a happy new founding.
Happy new founding.
Happy new
Merry
founding.
Christmas.
The 2 of you make your way back, knowing that you were meeting at the Magnolia residence to meet with Mabel and Sonnet before the council meeting happens. And while the 2 of you make your way back, we will go to Mabel and Sonnet. The 2 of you find yourself in the Magnolia residence. Mabel, the 2 of you are in your room, kind of doing some last-minute decorations to your personal room. You hear the sounds of metal kind of clanging, echoing throughout the house, and these smells of cinnamon and freshly baked bread are wafting through the entire home. You know that this time of year, your mother loves to make a pretty much full kind of spread for the address of the council around this time of year. This isn't the new moon peak of the year type meeting that you guys had been to before Bane's attack. This is something to kind of address the state of Zoar towards the end of the year. Kind of more of a chill meeting. But your mother nonetheless likes to kind of go all out on it. 2 of you are in your room currently. What do you 2 do?
So you said we're decorating my room?
Yes, the 2 of you are just kind of making last-minute decorations to Mabel's room.
Yeah, I think she's absolutely going maybe not all out. I think she's trying to be as humble as possible about the amount of decoration she has.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to think maybe we kind of helped around the house as well, but yeah, she's like hanging up like what are those things called? The green sort of pine leaves that you can drape around the frames of doors and stuff. I think there's lots of that.
Mm-hmm.
She has any like plants in her room, maybe some tinsel and like yeah, just kind of making it festive.
For sure.
Yeah.
Sonnet, is there anything that you kind of do?
I'm kind of following her lead. I think a lot of the times, if I'm ever going to put anything up, I'm like looking over to her to be like, "Is this fine? Like, yeah, does this look good?"
That's so funny. Yeah, definitely directing him. A little more to the left, or maybe a little higher. Sure.
Oh,
I think
this
Mabel's
color
just.
doesn't go with this color at all.
Yeah,
I should.
no, absolutely
Oh,
not. How could you even
okay.
think
Yep.
that?
No, I
No, no,
just.
no.
It was a joke actually, but
As the two of you are kind of decorating your room, you hear a little knock at your door.
I go to open the door.
You see William there. He's got this kind of like bluish, silvered, accented coat that looks to be a little thicker, meant for warmer weather. He's got a reddish, a red scarf that's got this stripe pattern to it of gold and silver. He looks to the two of you and goes, "Wow, you guys really went all out in here, huh?"
No, I would call this going all out. I mean, like, I'm having fun with it.
I mean, I see you haven't decorated the big window yet, so I mean, I guess there's that.
No, I'm gonna decorate the window. I think, I mean, I don't do all that much anyways. It's not like I, like, go crazy.
You see William just kind of like
anything.
looks around the room and goes,
It's
"Yeah,
not like I
not
go crazy
not
or
much,
anything.
huh? Yeah.
Yeah, it's tasteful.
Mom wants some help downstairs if you guys are free to help finish up some of the last minute baking, if that's okay."
Yeah, that's okay with me. Sonnet?
absolutely. Unless you wanted me to stay and decorate the window.
No, no need.
Hmm.
I don't do that, anyways.
Okay. Then let's go help her out then.
Joke.
The three of you kind of make your way out. That smell of cinnamon and freshly cooked bread kind of coming through much stronger as you leave the room. The house is decorated with all sorts of little baubles and wreaths kind of decorated throughout the room. Christmas lights are a dangle across pretty much every hall. Going downstairs, you see through the windows the small flakes and frost on the window. The light snowfall having layered the ground outside with a nice, small, but manageable size amount of snow. Going through, you see your father, Magnus, is in the main kind of like general family type room where some of the table and furniture have been moved around. You see a very large Christmas tree decorated to the nine, with just dozens and dozens of wrapped gifts underneath it. As
No. you
Combat's gonna be in
didn't.
the Mabel house.
Christmas lights.
Oh my god.
This looks like it was pretty easy to do. Like, not much work was gone into this.
That's so cute. What the heck?
Probably took him like 5 minutes.
Yeah. it
And you
looks
put
really, really simple.
snow outside?
the
There's a
Going-
snowman.
A
Oh my God, there's
snowman.
Yes.
a
Oh my
Christmas tree.
god!
There's
It's
two.
so
Oh, there's a full-on Christmas tree too. The
It's
Christmas
him.
tree sticking out of the house.
Yeah.
I think that's a contextual error. I don't know if that's how that would actually be going right
Hey,
now.
Lascivious, you're not here right now, so.
Wow, this
going
place looks like
downstairs.
shit.
Going downstairs, you see more of the decorations as well. You see your father, Magnus, as he finishes kind of putting the star up onto the tree using a levitation magic to put the star on the tippy top of it.
That's stockings on a fucking fireplace.
You see kind of going, he's just kind of rearranging things, moving the couches around so it makes more room for when the actual day arrives. You see Magnus is also dressed in this red very prominently red kind of coat. His hair has been like slicked back and looked like it's been styled. He looks much more well dressed than even like typical days. Looks like he's kind of gone out to make appearances on this day. He sees the two of you kind of go through, and you see he looks between the two of you, between Mabel and Sonic for a split second, and just kind of he holds himself in front of the fireplace for a moment. Goes, Mabel, could you please, could I borrow you for a split moment before you go help your mother?
Yeah. Sonnet, I can meet you in the kitchen, maybe?
Yeah, no, I'll honestly, I'll just take care of baking. I think I got the hang of this, and I'll start walking away.
Oh,
Struts
boy.
his stuff.
I'm
William
gonna
and
leave that and then...
Amelia, I'm here.
You can
You
sit
hear
down
often,
now.
Yeah.
you hear off in the kitchen. Amelia just goes, "Oh, I'm excited. I've never really much heard of much Zaboyum treats. I'm hoping that you have something in mind." As
Oh.
William looks to you and just goes, Don't, please don't. She loves baking. She loves it."
I made the most insane face. I just saw myself in the thing. I'm like, I look fucking terrified right now. Anyway, sorry.
Mabel, you meet your father in the living room. You see him standing in front of the fireplace. You see the four of your guys' stockings, and you see Magnus kind of pulls you to the side and goes, I hope this is his color. I've made a on-the-fly judgment. As you see, he kind of moves to the side, and you see there is a newly placed fifth stocking on the mantle. I'm not entirely sure what to fill it with yet. I'm hoping you will help me.
Yeah, of course. Who's it for?
Charles.
You see he
Father?
you see he looks to you and goes, You're not serious, right?
We'll dance.
Nope. I
The-
don't know, I thought you were like gonna say a name and that I didn't have to.
Charles or Sonnet?
Both
He-
equally my boyfriend, so you have to clarify.
He kind of like gestures to the darker purples and goes, normally I've seen him wearing the darker purples, so I hope this is his.
Oh, right. He does
Wow.
wear dark purples. He'll love it. He will.
Any kind of sweets, chocolates, anything that we can just a good generalized thing that I can put inside it.
He really likes sweet breads. We could do some sweet rolls, maybe.
I'll get your mother to make something special. Good to know. I won't lie when I say I'm a little bit nervous. I mean, William hasn't even brought a girl for Christmas at all before. You are the first to bring, and he just kind of gives you like a small little like eyebrow
I
nudge.
see. Well, yes. God only knows what William does in his free time.
Incel.
But nope. Oh.
He just kind of looks to you and goes, I was just speaking with your mother, and she and I want to make this special for him, considering I'm not sure what these holidays are like in Zaboya. We just want to make it extra special.
It's very kind of you. Thank you.
Well, I shouldn't keep you from your mother. Please go and before either your brother or I'm not sure if Sonic can cook either. So
I'm
I'm
not
sure
so
your mother
sure
could use it.
either. A little afraid about that. Seems like when any of my friends cook, it doesn't do too well.
Well, you should
But are you
probably go
sure?
say.
Do you need anything else, or?
You see, he kind of like continues to like move some things with levitate, and kind of like dangle some more lights around. I think I'll be fine, but thank you. I just wanted to make sure that this was up to quality for him.
Hmm. Yeah. I have to say, I don't want to say surprised, but makes me happy that you care, not to say that you don't or wouldn't, but that you want to make this good for everyone.
I love Christmas. It's probably my favorite time of year. It's a shame we have it so short.
It's true.
Maybe once everything has calmed down, if you and your friends are willing, maybe we can book a boat trip to some of the other continents for this time of year. Maybe spend some more time in a colder climate. See more snow, perhaps.
It would be lots of fun. I'm sure they wouldn't say no. Can ask around eventually.
Regardless, go help your mother. I've been keeping you too long.
I will. I'll go do damage control. I'll see you. And I walk
You,
out.
for sure. Walking away, you see he kind of like, almost like a slanted picture frame. He like plays with the sock on the mantle, just like a little bit. He looks like he's trying to get like that perfect angle. It kind of continues to mess around with it. Sonic, going into the kitchen with Amelia and William, you see Amelia has a litany of different cooking utensils flying around the kitchen and doing all sorts of things. And she, like, the moment she sees you two in that kitchen, she goes, William, go tend to the stock. Sonnet, what cooking skills do you have, by chance?
Well, the biggest skill that I have is I can learn on the fly, and well, that's pretty much it.
She kind of points to a tray of what looks to be some kind of like cookie dough on just on the counter. She goes, put that by the fireplace, please. And if you want, you see she like points to a bowl and you see there's still some like raw cookie dough there. And she goes, not to boast, but I've won awards. You should give it a try.
Well, if that's the case, then I simply must. I go and I put the cookies by the fireplace, and then I go to the bowl.
For sure, you
Like a
see
big
that
scoop.
there is a litany of different oh my god. You see there is 2 to 3 different bowls of different kinds. You see there's one that looks to be more similar to like an oatmeal raisin. There's one that looks to be an out of season for this kind of year, for this time of year, but it could be a good treat. It looks something similar to be like pumpkin. And then you see there's like a traditional chocolate chip kind of cookie dough batter as well.
Well, I think it'd be rude if I just tried one. I would try all three.
For
Oh.
sure. Going through, the oatmeal raisin one tastes like a pretty bare bones oatmeal raisin one. She didn't really put too much crazy effort into it. Trying the pumpkin one, it has all this. It is sweet, but also slightly tart, almost like a. I'm lacking what the word is, but I want to say it's like a
tart. I think you're
I think
talking
it might
about
be a
little-
tart, yeah. So trying that, it kind of brings out those kind of flavors as well as the pumpkin to it. It's surprising around this time of year. You didn't think that pumpkin could be comforting in this kind of manner, but it strangely is given the time of year. And then the cookie dough one, just make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, raw cookie dough. I get it.
Wait.
Salmonella.
That is a
Salmon Lella.
Constitution, hey?
Yeah,
Plus 0. 19.
a 19. You take that first spoonful, and it's almost like your pupils dilate, and you have to fight yourself to not grab another scoop. It was addictingly tasty.
Oh.
Interesting. Oh god.
She
Terrifying.
she looks to you and goes, any feedback at all?
The chocolate chip cookie one was made with a lot of love. I could feel it, and I resisted the urge to take another bite.
You
But
can have
may
another
I?
one, Sana.
I go for another one.
For sure. As you were kind of like gathering up these scoops, Mabel, you come back in to see Son with like a
Just
spoonful of like
eating.
chocolate chip cookie dough.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
helping, I swear.
With finishing the bowl.
Well, no, she offered, and it would be rude not to.
Amelia just kind of looks to you, ma'am, goes, "I did give him permission.
Oh, okay, okay. Just
Granted,
checking.
the chocolate chip is always it's always the immediate sellout, you know. So
It
I'm
is.
I'm
not
gonna hold out
surprised.
a wooden spoon with chocolate chip cookie dough on it. You want some?
No, I won't be able to stop. But thank you.
Come on, just one.
I can't. I won't.
But you
Yeah.
must. I'm gonna get closer.
I'm just gonna like walk around the kitchen island, just like not
Um,
like running, but like I'm
For
just
yeah,
like
sure.
casually
I'm
like
gonna
no,
be
like it's
following
fine.
her, same pace.
For sure. You see a candy cane kind of floats up off one of the tables and goes into your hand, Mabel, as Amelia just kind of looks to you and goes, "You can have one sweet before we bring the food to the meeting. You're fine."
So sultry. My goodness.
Don't talk about my mother like
I'm sorry. It just sounds sultry.
As the two of you are kind of like helping pack up the last little bits, William is gathering this bone broth and putting it into small containers and such. Magnus eventually joins the four of you in the kitchen as well and begins helping pack up things to go. Magnus and Amelia kind of look to the two of you. And go, your friends should hopefully be back any minute now. Have you gotten the gifts for them yet?
yes, I have my things. I've thought about what I wanted for a while. On it, do you still need some more, or do you
If you need some
Uh,
time, the market stalls are open incredibly late this time of year. People are actively making new things.
well, I didn't. Yeah, I think that it, never hurts to look. It's not like I didn't think about this beforehand or anything, or I just, yeah, looking would be nice.
You see Magnus kind of stand a little more stiff too as he just kind of goes, "Sonnet, is there any kind of traditions your family had around this time of year, or potentially anything Zaboyum did?"
Um, Zaboyum as a whole, not so much. I think a lot of people, we just really spent time with our families. Um, although the pageantry and stuff, we often see some of the light shows and stuff from Zawar, from Zaboyum. We find a place to watch, but um, yeah, no, I think for the most part, just me and my sister would split a sweet roll and tell each other stories of things we made up, or yeah, just a lot of quality time.
Good to know. You see, what is your passive insight?
Is that a thing?
Uh,
Oh, it is.
yeah.
There is, yes.
It'd be 14.
14. You can see he's kind of like a little nervous as he talks and kind of gestures. You can see he's trying to like get ideas potentially. But he eventually kind of walks away with like a handful of like this different food kind of stacked in different containers and such. Mabel and Bonelia, or not Mabel and Bonelia, Bonelia and Lascivia, sorry. You two come up to the Magnolia residence. You see the house adorned with different decorations out front. There is all sorts of that pine needle kind of decoration that Natalie was mentioning earlier, kind of draped on the front of the building. You see the two snowmen that are outside. You see one of them has this made very small replica of like a telescope next to it made out of snow, while the other one has this small little like stack of books and like a small little desk in front of you. You can tell that like it looks like they were potentially made in the image of Mabel and William.
Whoa.
With all the different decorations of sorts, you see the lights coming in from the inside, and
I look at Bonelia and I go like, is this like a normal thing? Does this happen everywhere?
Oh God, no, no. This is. Nice.
That's crazy. I've never seen stuff like this before. Oh, whoa.
Yeah, only the more affluential houses look like this.
That makes sense. Nice. It's cool.
Yeah.
Hello.
You say that to a closed door.
I like knock the door. I cast thaumaturgy and I fucking blast my voice. Hello. I open the door.
Sure. You see Mabel and Sonnet. You see Magnus kind of like stand kind of like up straight and goes, your friends are here. Are we all set to go to the council meeting after this? They might want to drop off some things maybe, but we should probably get going relatively soon.
Yes, I'm ready to go.
Sure.
Yeah.
Walking to the front door, Lascivious, you see Lascivious ability. You see Mabel, Sonnet, William, Amelia, and Magnus kind of showing up. They have these big containers of like food in different kind of sizes. Amelia just kind of looks to you, Lascivious. Oh, finally! As she just waltzes right over to you and just like begins to like hand you things to carry.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
Bonelia, William kind of goes over
to you. Is it open or is it like contained and stuff? Something.
It's almost like Tupperware in a way. But they're like properly made like boxes and containers and such.
Bag of holding.
You're gonna try to sneak.
I don't think. I feel like the bag of holding it would just like fall apart, so I'm not gonna risk that. But I just go okay.
William comes up to you, Bonelia, and begins handing you some things too. Just like, take this here. Stack this here.
Oh.
And we'll just put that one right on
carry
top.
Anything?
Because I had to go back inside and grab more. Thank you very much. As you see, he kind of like almost a little bit flustered, kind of walked into the house again. Mabel, you see William kind of like walk through, just like a tower stepping through.
It makes a point.
Amelia looks to the four of you and goes, sorry, it's you all, this is brand new to you, but Zawar, the final council meeting of the year, it's a potluck of sorts. There'll be all sorts of home cooked things for you to try, and we like to go a little all out.
Yeah, it smells great. I get up my mage hand to hold. So there's just an invisible mage hand with some floating Tupperware that's not 10 pounds.
For sure. It's just hovering this almost like baked ziti with like this pasta and like melted cheese at the top of it and stuff. Eventually William kind of comes out with another like handful, like he's almost wobbling a little bit as he carries. He goes, Mom, we really shouldn't be making this much food every year. As she just kind of gestures to him and goes, nonsense! Especially as council members, we must make good appearances, and who doesn't love a bunch of baking and cooking? The 7 of you, I think I'm correct on 7, they can gather together. And of course, once everything is done as well, your friends that are wanting to see, they're free to join for festivities at our home as well. Friends of Mabel's are welcome at ours for holidays.
Sure hope so.
Thank you.
You see, as William kind of like walks past you, Lascivious, he kind of nudges you on like the waist a little bit. Goes, that means Azria can show up too. I saw earlier in the city looking for something for you.
For me? Are you sure?
Well, I'd like to think so. I don't know if she has anybody else she's buying gifts for.
I just assumed that she'd be buying gifts for Sonnet, Mabel, and Bonelia just like me.
That's surprising. She asked me what you were interested in.
Oh, cool.
You see, William also kind of like pauses as going past Mabel and goes, I saw Charles wandering around too. I'm not sure if... Is he coming as well? Given, as he kind of like side eyes Sonnet.
I got a gift for Charles. Still wind strike.
I did tell him to come by for the holidays. I
Oh, did you?
definitely would have. So I imagine he's doing his thing in town. I don't know.
Also, Dad kind of brought it up. He's a little worried because Charles mentioned a Kenku.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's fine.
Okay.
It's someone we know from school. He's kind of taken a larger role in the
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, in the case, good to know. Just trying to make sure that there's a head count for when Mom makes more food later tonight.
there's always more.
As you see, he has like this exhausted kind of look on his face, just thinking about being asked to help make more.
Yeah.
Is everybody ready to go?
Yeah, I imagine there's just like a giant pile of stuff in front of me. You can't see me from like the
Yeah.
lower stuff. Yeah.
The faster I can put all this stuff down, the better.
Well, then let's get going.
Wait,
be
Sonnet,
careful
why
of-
aren't you holding anything?
I'm going to later.
Later? Whatever.
Yeah, I'll get it on the way back.
Whatever.
Can I try and steal some cookie dough from like the leftover like the scraps before we leave?
Oh, now
Yeah,
you're
like
gonna
a
get
fiend?
cooked
You can.
I'm
you can
stealing
try,
it. Okay,
yeah.
you may not even see it.
You can try. Yeah. Make a stealth check.
Yeah.
She trips and fucking
18.
shit.
18.
Oh.
Okay.
Do I
Has a
do it?
perception 22, so
Well, this
Um,
particular scenario, I'm gonna
I'm
say everybody's
actually
gonna need to roll a
focusing and
perception
looking.
check.
I had a
people-
15 plus 1. I got a 16. She just barely gets away with it.
I'm gonna roll at disadvantage.
Guys,
Okay.
you don't have to roll for this.
I'm
actually
rolling.
Gonna roll at
You can
advantage.
just-
I'm gonna roll advantage.
Just leave
17.
it.
I see what she did.
Oh, I got a 17.
Heck yeah.
Oh, I
You
got a
got.
15.
You guys see Mabel sneak back into the house, but as you guys are kind of wandering out, you see like she comes back and you see like there's a little bit of like cookie dough like on like
No,
the
there isn't.
corner.
She cleans up well.
He does.
Looks
No,
like
not
you
when
don't
it's
clean up
this
well,
addicting.
Mabel.
Carry those presents, will you? And the cookies and stuff.
What?
Mind your own business, Lascivious.
Whatever.
Uh,
Is it that good?
you all. You all make your way through the city. Lots of people still kind of coming and going around their business. You see lots of different decorations through the city.
I wonder when it will all go wrong.
Oh,
Krampus.
Oh my god.
Krampus.
Making your way through, you see lots of people are dressed kind of in more bundly weather. You see there are some people going on sleigh rides with some horses kind of going through the city. Some families that are, like a mother, father, a couple of kids, making their way through the city on sleigh rides, just kind of enjoying the nice chill that has come through that is rare around this time of year. Making your way to the main council building, you come across the ginormous green emerald structure, lined completely around it with these bows and wreaths and these pine-like decorations as well. Even the flora around the town, around the city, has been decorated with all these little baubles and fake plants that are just meant there to accentuate different colors. Like for everyone to roll a perception check with advantage.
Ooh. Ooh.
24.
18.
24, 18,
That's an 18 on the die plus 1 this time.
a
That's a
19,
19.
and
25.
5, okay? The four of you, as you're wandering through, Mabel, you've seen it a bunch of times, so it's not a new territory to you. But the three of you that are not native to Zuar, you see that Mabel's Street, that entire portion of the city, as well as the Workman's
Maple Street.
area.
Nice, great.
They're decorated with, each tree is decorated with small Christmas baubles and ornaments and things like
Green
that.
flame blade. Just kidding.
When you guys make your way up through the main area, then go north to make your way towards the council building, looking to the left side where the super high-end housing is, there's not a decoration in sight. You see, just a lot of the housing are just bare bones. They didn't decorate really at all compared to the rest of the city. Coming out from that section, you see a man with short, gingered hair. He's got this coat that is buttoned up, very form-fitting. You see he's got like this small, almost like a plastic bag hanging from his hand. It's kind of like a scornful look as you see Adonis walking through the street with just this with this small bag of what looks to be almost like Chinese takeout
Can prevent
style.
everything if I kill him here.
Break the cycle.
Yeah.
You see Adonis like kind of leaving that district as well. You can see he's not in the most chipper mood as he's kind of wandering. You guys make your way up into the council building. The guards are kind of dressed in more like casual attire. They're not dressed in such heavy armor. In fact, a lot of the guard duty is a little more laxed around this time of year, it seems. A lot of people are off spending time with families, perhaps. Going into the actual council chamber, it is adorned with Christmas trees. Pretty much every single turn you see, there's a new Christmas tree with individually different baubles and string lights. Like, no tree is the same. They see that some of the portraits have been magically edited to feature more festive attires, whether it is colors of red and green, or people are wearing that white kind of brimmed Santa Claus-like hat. Going into that war chamber that you guys had been in once before when you're speaking of how to deal with the Bane situation previously. You see the wide table with the map of Orlais across it, and you see there is food galore. There is fully roast turkeys. There looks to be pots of stews and chilies. There's freshly baked loaves of tear-apart breads. There's a side that looks to be made of different pasta dishes or lasagnas. And off to the side, there is sweets like pies, cobblers, ice creams, and all the sorts.
Oh my god.
The four of you, as well as you guys place the food amongst all the different other options, and you see Adonis walk in as well. You see Levira is finishing putting the final touches on one of the biggest tree in the chamber. It's this pink large crystal in the shape of a star that she has put onto the very peak of the tree, and then is kind of walking down this little ladder. You see the other council members as well. You see Nora there kind of going through, just kind of organizing the table. You see Finn, the drow, who operates the workman's district, setting aside some people, telling some guards to go off to certain areas, as well as helping with the other folk that work within the council building, just getting the area prepared. You see Elias is there as well. You see he's got like this box full of like, it looks like it's about to like overflow with like some things, as well as you see his halfling son Finkus and his tiefling daughter Sarquin just kind of wandering there, just kind of like pitter-pattering. Finkus is just sitting in a chair with his feet just dangling, just doing his feet just kicking in the seat, looking to be happy just to be there. Sarquin is just kind of looking around, almost a little bored. Seeing your group kind of come in, you see Sarquin actually kind of like stands up and kind of runs over to Mabel. Goes, "Do you know how long this is gonna take? I have some friends I'd rather be with."
Probably a while. They normally take as long as...
First time Dad's actually brought us to one of these things. I'm surprised.
You're growing up, getting to be that age.
Are you saying I'm old?
No, not old. You're growing into a fine young lady.
You look super old.
He just like turns to Lascivious and has like this scowl. Goes, how even old are you?
Well, funny you should ask.
Yeah. If only you knew.
If only
Very
you
old.
knew.
Very old. Don't mind him. You'll have fun. Trust me. Just if you feel tired and want to go to bed. I'm kidding. I don't condone lying to your father and running away from home to hang out with friends. No,
I do. You can do it.
Because they
Go
will
ahead.
know. They
You
will
see,
know.
she like gives a small smirk to Lascivious because
No.
It's
I
cool
think
to sneak away.
No, it's not. It's actually the worst thing you could possibly do. I don't recommend it. Don't do it.
It's fun.
She
Not
just
right.
like she puts out a little fisty Lascivious because it's a tiefling.
I'm carrying a lot right now. I would totally fist bump you if I wasn't.
You know what? Now that you mention it, I didn't even realize you've been poking your head around that the entire time. I'm so sorry for your neck.
No, it's fine. I'm used to pressure.
I'm not sure what that's in reference to, but I'll just nod and say
This is
yes.
kind of riffing.
Yes.
My bad.
She
Just
kinda goes
freestyling.
off. she just kind of she leaves your guys' group and goes off. Amelia kind of points to the table with just that small little like your hands are full. She's like, just put him on the table over there, everyone.
Okay, yep. Mm-hmm.
Going to put all the things around. You see Adonis just kind of like pretty much
Oh, you're
haphazardly, just
here?
kind of like
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
he just kind of like haphazardly like, puts this bag down on the table and goes, yes, I'm here.
Oh, I didn't actually say that.
Well, I'm going with you did.
Damn it! Did I say that out loud? Whoopsies.
Yeah, you said that out loud.
Why wouldn't I be here? I'm a council member.
I guess so.
God. As he just kind of walks away with this scoff. in your direction.
Cyrus.
As he kind of like goes and pretty much pulls out his seat from the war table and just kind of sits down looking just super grumpy.
The Grinch.
The rest of the council members kind of gather. Everyone kind of giving their pleasantries. Elias kind of goes up to each of you and gives you some small greetings. Goes up to Onelia and Lascivious. Did you manage to get your gifts all figured out and everything?
I think so, yeah.
That's good.
Yes, we
That's
did.
good. If you need any wrapping done, we can get some of the staff to do some quickly for you. We'd like to exchange some gifts here.
Wrap it myself.
I'll take some wrapping, though.
For sure. You see he gestures over one of the staff members, and they kind of come in. Yes, Elias, what can we do for you? Lascivious here has a couple of things that he would like wrapped. Or did you want to wrap in them just to give you the paper?
I'll do it myself, thanks.
Please just give them the rolls. As the staff member kind of like hands you like each of you just like these tubes that look like they're big enough for like medium-sized gifts.
I take one and I run off into a corner and just like crouch down and start like.
Oh, we're just out in the open.
I'm like in a corner though. In a corner.
Perception 22. Just kidding.
Stealth. I'm gonna roll stealth. Roll stealth. Roll advantage.
Roll.
That's a 19 plus 15, so 34.
Okay.
34.
Okay. Well, I'm rolling. That's a 15 plus 12. What is that? It's not 34.
34.
Damn it.
34. I have 34
I
stealth.
listened. I thought you were gonna say 35 just to fuck with them.
No.
It would have been a 35 if I didn't have one less. Give me 16, Walker. Anyways.
No. Yeah, you kind of begin just like haphazardly doing. This is the first time you've probably wrapped a gift.
I've never wrapped a
properly.
gift before. I barely understand the
So
concept.
crumpled.
I
Yeah.
just learned about Christmas. I just
Probably doesn't even know he needs tape.
Yeah.
Onelia,
That's
you're
fucking
doing a
bad. That's fucking
pretty practical job, I think. Unless you think otherwise.
No, I think it's the best anyone's wrapped a gift ever.
For sure.
See that?
I
Yeah.
rolled a sleight of hand and I got a 15. So, or I actually
You're-
20, unnatural 20.
Yeah, you are managing like it sucks. So like even with your inexperience with this holiday, you know that, like you just have to conceal it, and so you're practically like triple wrapping these socks.
I'm literally like just
in
taking
this.
the socks and just going.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I envisioned.
in
Yeah.
every single for both of them. And then
I
I
got
also
it.
have a fourth gift for Azria that I'm wrapping and wrapping and wrapping and wrapping.
For sure. Yeah, as you guys kind of do your quick wrappings, the customers kind of like gesture to each of you to begin to take your seats. Levira sits at kind of the head of the table and clinks a small glass. And goes, if we may have all guests seated, please.
Just give me a second. I'm almost done.
We
see,
now
like-
all look over to you.
Yeah,
you
in real
wrapping the
Yeah.
present.
everyone just looks over.
I use my nail. All right. I walk over. I put the presents in the bag of holding.
You see some staff members kind of go around, like, which food items would you like? We will bring you a plate with two servings from each. As they begin to take orders from the people. You see that bag that, like, Adonis brought, like, not a single staff member's going near it. Yeah, just kind of like taking some base orders.
Fill
We'll
the
kind of go
plate.
one by one. Fill the plate.
Fill the
sir.
plate, yeah. And give me whatever Adonis is having.
Oh my god.
Like, you want the food he brought or the food he's having?
I'll have some of the food he brought.
You see he walks away with like this. Your passive perception's 11?
Yeah.
You hear him whisper as he kind of goes by. He goes, "Have mercy." You guys are brought the litany of different foods that you may request, whether it's the stews and such. You know what? Fuck it. We'll kind of go one by one. Side. What would you just kind of order and have on your
Oh my
plate,
God,
just
this
for
is great.
funsies?
Okay. I'd have like if there's some kind of bird meat, I'd have bird meat. You know, turkey or whatnot, the like.
Yep, there's turkey.
Phoenix.
Definitely have the
Chimera.
white meat.
Yep.
Do a side of like some pasta, maybe some mac and cheese. You know.
Classic.
White people cook out.
Yeah. No, it's not. It's not like macaroni salad. It's just mac and cheese. You know.
Dinner.
If there's macaroni salad, put that on there. Mashed potatoes for sure.
Gotta.
Some gravy. Maybe if there's garlic butter nearby. You know, maybe some garlic butter in there. And whatever cooked vegetables they have. Maybe
For sure. There's
asparagus.
there's asparagus, there's like green beans, there's all sorts of stuff.
Oh yeah, fill me up.
Yeah. I think that'd be
Alrighty.
there.
Bonelia,
Oh, and a bun. Has to have a bun.
what food would you bring to the plate when you don't eat?
I think it would be just a giant plate of mashed potatoes.
You see, like
Just-
the
I love that.
the elven
With-
servants kind of
with-
look to you.
A small serving of Adonis's food because she just feels bad for him.
You see, like the elven servant just kind of looks to you. Just mashed potatoes.
And gravy.
Can you eat?
That's a little rude.
I am so sorry. And you see the
No, he just says
servant,
to
like,
himself again,
turns away.
have mercy,
Have
runs away.
Yeah.
Wow, dude. Wow, insensitive, man.
It's Christmas.
For sure. Lascivious, what? Obviously, you say just
Fill
big
her
plate,
up.
but
Give me as much. I'm like, give me the biggest plate you have and fill that sucker. Just really give me the works, and then I'll take whatever Adonis brought. Right on the top.
okay. Have mercy. As he just walks away, you see you see the server like goes to where the plates. He holds up a plate and looks to you. It's like a regular sized plate. He goes,
Fill her up.
no.
Fill her up.
Then you see he goes to a different plate. You see it's bigger, and he goes, oh. He goes and you see there's like a extra turkey on one of
Yeah.
these platter sized plates, and he just kind of like picks up the turkey and just puts it on the table and lifts up the platter plate and goes. And he just goes like practically just shoveling all this food
Heck
onto
yeah,
there.
That's what's up.
Mabel, what do you ask these servants to grab?
Okay, a bowl of French onion soup, not too big, but just big enough. We're gonna have, I think, maybe some like garlic butter, like bread to like dip in the thing, but it's gonna be like a nice crusted sourdough bread, maybe with like a little parsley on top. I think for the main, we're gonna have like some butternut
Give her time.
squash cubed up. We're gonna have a bunch of like seasonal vegetables, especially like rainbow carrots, because those
Of course.
hit
Oh, yeah.
so hard.
Yeah,
We're gonna have like some lamb.
Ooh.
I have to have lamb.
A
little bit of lamb. We're gonna have like maybe like 2 different kinds of salads as well. Like
Every time she
maybe
says
like
we're gonna have, it sounds like someone from Pawn Stars.
like
Can I get a?
we're going to have like an arugula feta
Arugula, yeah,
cheese
that's a
sort
word.
of thing.
That is
Um,
That's a word.
food.
That's
and
a
then
word.
maybe like
I
maybe
disagree.
like garden salad, with like little like cherry tomatoes and like stuff of that sort. And then to top that all off, we're gonna have like a fun little. I said it again. We're gonna have like a cranberry juice because we love
Don't forget the yams.
For sure.
no yams.
They bring that all to you,
Yeah.
and you see Elias comes by. You see he's got like a small little like personal sized cauldron, like something not like meant for like soups. You see he places it in front of you. Mabel goes, I have it on special authority that you are a fan.
Of?
And he places it in front of you.
What
You see
do
there's a
know?
cabbage soup.
Elias. You don't know what
lettuce and
you've
hot
done.
Water.
Lascivious, eat your own food and worry about your own plate. Thank you.
I just was curious. It looked interesting.
Oh my god, this is amazing. How did you
You
like
see,
a single order of soup?
You see he kind of like gestures over, and you see Amelia just kind of give a small little
Oh my
smirk and a
God.
wink.
Mother, please.
Elias kind of goes, I got the recipe from an old family cookbook in the library. I figured maybe it was something to try.
That's amazing. Thank you. I am not sad at all about my French onion soup because this is way better. Thank you.
Whoops. And he kind of makes his way off. Everyone taking their seats. For everybody who got Adonis's food, just piled like either on the side or in Lascivious cases on top. You see there are these droopy, like overcooked type of like noodles that have this like thick kind of brown sauce that looks to be a little too thick to be like a gravy of some sort.
Gelatinous.
And on top of it, there looks to be like a soggy piece of like brown bread that looks like
hell yeah.
that looks like it maybe had some condensation from the fact that the noodles were once heated up, but taking a bite out of it, it is stone cold.
Oh, nice contrast with the hot other flavors.
Yeah, it's good to contrast the good food with the bad food, Adonis. Good job.
You say that out loud?
No, I didn't have any. I was just
Lascivious isn't phased at all because this is not worse than what he grew up eating. So
Yeah.
this doesn't
Bonelli,
faze
do you
him.
try Adonis's food?
Yeah, she tries it.
Make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Yeah.
Lascivious's stomach is made out of iron from the fact that he
Oh,
used
no.
to eat rats.
I was thinking back to it. I'm like, realistically, Lascivious should not have gotten sick from Bonelia's cooking. Like that should not have been an
Yeah.
issue.
Or that's a testament to how bad
Or
it
it's a testament.
was.
That's a 7.
A 7?
Yeah.
You don't taste anything, but the moment you like put that noodle into your mouth, it just like slides through your jawbone, and it's the most disgusting feeling. Even for someone who has like no nerve endings, it's like a worm crawled through your skin. It was disgusting. And when you pick up that piece of bread, you just look at it and you see there's actually a small piece of mold down in the bottom right hand corner.
Just gonna slowly drop that off the table.
Bonelia, you're not gonna eat that?
Oh, do you
I'll
want
take it.
Just gonna hand it to him and
Thanks.
make
I just
sure I
plop it
look
on my
away.
You sicko.
You see Lascivious like scoops up a piece of it, it bites right into where the mold was.
You have to witness that.
I'm glad I don't have a stomach.
You see Elvira stands up and clings her glass and goes, "It is so lovely to have everyone here again for the State of Zawar Council dinner. I hope the food is up to everyone's liking. Hopefully the holidays are joyous and filled with glee and presents and fun times around. We have a few people that would like to make some statements around their districts. I, for one, will make a general state saying that I am proud of the city that we have after the event with Bane and how Zawar has bounced back from that. It is wonderful to see our city not in fear, thanks to, as she gestures to the four of you, and I am a little disheartened that your friend could not make it, but I was made aware that he had other plans. Piece of shit."
Whoa, Queen Levira.
Made aware
Whoa.
very late notice, by the way.
Hey, Levira, respect.
We all feel it.
We're on a first name basis now. Levira, what's up?
What's up, girl?
Hey, what's up?
She looks
Vera?
to the four of you and goes, "Thank you once again for defending our city from a god that cannot be understated. Thank you." As she takes her seat, see a bunch of the members begin to kind of clap, as some of the other servants begin to kind of clap and do a small gesture as well. Levire then gestures to the Magnolias, and Magnus stands up. "Business has been well on our behalf. The few buildings that we have sponsored are getting new funding, including a recent sponsorship towards the library to get a new section regarding new types of magic as well as experimental spell casting. And William here has done a phenomenal job in recuperating from his unfortunate you see he kind of like stutters a little bit and just goes, from his unfortunate capture, which again I must give thanks to my daughter Mabel for leading such a courageous squad to rescue him. So thank you." As he and Amelia begin to kind of clap, and so does the rest of the council. Magnus.
Just kidding.
Magnus.
My squad. Yeah.
Magnus sits down.
Squad.
Nora sits up. The trade district has been doing wonderfully, as usual around this time of year. Most of the market stalls are sold out, as far as I'm aware, for the next day of business, and some are recuperating, using the wealth of the recent gains to create more merchandise. I saw a brand new stand with some gnomish people. We are getting new people all the time coming from different nations to pawn their wares, and the revenue coming in from the fees to license a stand in the market district is doing wonderfully. To be honest, we intend to lower the amount that it costs to open a stand in the coming year because of how successful this year has been. As she looks like she's about to like hesitate, but she does sit down after a moment. Finn stands up, and goes, "The farming district has done wonderfully this year. The crops have grown beautifully. As you may see, a lot of the produce and a lot of the foods you are seeing today come from our harvests. The farmers are working diligently around the clock during harvest times to bring you the best that we possibly can. And I am proud to say that we even have brand new crops coming in from other regions. We've gotten a new type of fruit coming in from a nation called Elantra. This nation is beginning to open up its doors to trade routes, and foods and such are our first step towards communication." He looks to the food, and you see he hesitates for a split moment, but he also sits. Adonis kind of stands up. He slicks back his hair, just kind of like, all right. I'm going to say what nobody has the guts to say. Stores are getting robbed. The businesses that I own
Look at
are
Lascivious.
missing. The stores that I
Cornelia
own
said
and
no.
operate, they've run dry on new clothing material. Even the materials that we use to make those clothing items are going missing. I'm barely making anything this year. I want to put an investigation to it. I want to find these culprits and have justice brought. You see Finn kind of like adjusting his seat. I didn't want to bring it up, but a lot of my storerooms are being broken into as well. Thankfully, not enough to cause a shortage of food products, of course, but things have been being stolen. Nora also kind of like raises her hand and goes, we've been doing so well that I didn't think it was necessary, but Adonis does bring up a good point. Some of the marketers that I work with are saying that some of their magical goods and general giftware has been being thieved overnight as well. Most are profiting enough to the point where it's not too noticeable, but yesterday there were some major hits, unfortunately. If it is fine, I would appreciate if we could potentially put an investigation force together. Something wrong?
I just keep
I
hearing
think we hear
beeping.
beeping. I think it might be.
A neighbor's fire alarm went off,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Oh.
I was like,
and
really?
I can smell the smoke.
Oh, dang.
Oh no.
But it's not beeping anymore, so I think they're fine.
All right.
Probably something like that. Yeah. Adonis kind of gestures and goes, and I'm not sure, but maybe the heroes of our city would like to do some investigative work.
Is this you asking us?
With a please?
You can be paid.
Hmm.
With a please?
Well, not paid with a please. He can take the please as payment.
You see Adonis kind of like looks to you, Lascivious, and goes, please.
All right.
You see he kind of like scoffs. Levira, what do we have in the budget? Levira kind of says, well, I wasn't expecting there to be a hiring of sorts for tonight. You see she kind of looks around. We can sort something out, but I imagine a gold payment will be fine. Does 100 gold per person sound fair for investigation work?
I already got my
It's more than
payment, so-
fair.
I think so, for sure.
Well, if you manage to find the items and can bring them back, we'll throw in an extra 25 on top of that for each of you as well. Just for the extra incentive, if you can bring them back. Adonis, does that work well? Adonis just kind of like looks to you all and goes, are you going to bring them back?
We'll try.
We find them.
What's with the
Yes.
dude?
My stores was stolen from. Do you think I'm happy?
Are you calling us thieves?
Did you steal?
No.
Make a persuasion check.
It's a 30.
You're old enough. Yeah. Adonis kind of looks to you and like his eyes like squint.
I
Fine.
open my eyes.
Fine. Maybe you didn't, but someone is.
Yeah, we're gonna find them.
I'd like my merchandise back.
If it's
We
there,
will
we'll
do
get it.
what we can.
He kind of sits down and goes, well, what are you waiting for?
I'm eating right
Our
now.
dinner.
We're not done.
You see Magnus and Amelia kind of like look to Adonis. You foresee they shoot like some daggers towards him.
Hmm.
And so does like Elvira, Elias, and Finn and Nora even. They all just kind of like give him this evil, like despiteful glare. He goes, fine. Finish your food.
Man, Christmas ain't all that's chalked up to be, huh?
You see William has kind of sat down beside you. Lascivious kind of like gives you just a small nudge because he's never been the happy type anyway. Don't mind him.
I guess so. Good food though.
Honestly, you should try Mom's cookies. I guarantee you, they will be the best thing you've had here all night.
I was talking about Adonis, but yeah, probably yeah. No, it was good.
You ate his food?
Yeah, well, it was there.
He kind of like leans like behind you. Mabel, you see him like look to you and like kind of like try to not be totally obvious. He like puts the lascivious and goes, he's fucking crazy.
My passive perception's an 11 now, William. I saw that.
Everybody kind of continues eating their food. There's some nice kind of conversation happening between some members. Some of the council members begin to talk to you people as well. Then the drow kind of comes up to you, Lascivious. He goes, I must say, you and your friends have done some remarkable things here. It's very admirable. Thank you. I never got to say my thanks for the Bane incident when we were all trapped behind, so you have my thanks.
Happy to help. Yeah, they're amazing.
I was wondering if you do happen to come across some of my things, mostly food. Depending on what it is, it's not a priority on it returning.
Okay.
I just want to make it clear. My people will always just grow more. It's not that big of a. We're not priority.
Okay. We're gonna try and do the best we can.
Of course. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sorry it got thrust upon you. As Finn kind of begins to go and gossip with some of the other members of the council.
I just look at Mabel. I'm like, can you be the face of this operation?
I can. Or why?
People are thanking me, and it's uncomfortable.
Means they value what you're doing, Lascivious.
But they should thank you and have you be the one to receive all that. Like you receive it and then transmit it to the rest of us.
Transmit. Oh, Lascivious. Fine, yes, I can, but we will get you used to compo. Okay, that is on the list.
Where is it? Because I'll burn it.
It's the list in my head.
Alright, I'll figure that out.
Elias comes up to you, Sonnet, and kind of like begins chatting with you and goes, My son has taken an interest in you. He,
Oh well, I'm taking Mabel and I.
my son is 6. I don't know
It
why
was
you
a
even
joke,
make.
Elias.
I know. I'm
Sonnet.
ribbing you back. We're fine. We're fine. I was wondering. He has an interest in archery. He wants to begin taking courses. I was wondering if potentially over the holiday season, while you were free, if potentially Mabel could bring you over to my home, and maybe you could give him a pointer or two with his. I got him a little starter set for the holidays. I think he's going to love.
I could definitely give it a shot. I mean, like mine's a crossbow, and if he's doing like an actual compound bow or something like that, it might be a little different. But I can definitely give him a point when it comes to aim in general.
I think that will be generally what he's looking for. Just somebody to help him on his first steps.
Yeah, I'm sure Mabel would love to do that as well.
We'll set something up after your work for investigating is all done. I am so sorry about Adonis. this is something that happens every year. Not the thefts, fortunately, just his grumpy mood. He never brings his family to these things either.
Yeah, no, I have heard of Adonis and his attitude problems.
Well, thank you. We'll get in touch after everything is done.
Of course, yeah. Enjoy the rest of the festivities.
You as well. If you haven't tried my, and he kind of points over and you see like there's this litany of different types of pasta. He goes, have you tried my mac and cheese yet?
If this is what is on my plate, or I look over. Oh, actually, it's gone now. But yeah, I guess there's none left. I did. It was phenomenal.
Like I was going to say, it's my pride and joy. Sark, when she's a bit of a picky eater,
Hmm.
and that is she can't get enough of it, so I always bring it.
Yeah, no, it's delicious. The texture was really nice too.
Little breadcrumbs, it makes it crispy on the top.
Always does.
And he begins to make his way back over to where his son and daughter are, and you see he kind of like talks with them. He's got like this super big grin. Bonelia, you see Nora walks up to you. She's got like this very like almost like business suit like attire to her. From where you saw her earlier in the day, she was wearing more casual. She goes up to you and goes, I have a quandary of sort, if you don't mind indulging me.
Sure, yeah.
I hope I don't offend you when I say, given your state, I have some people that are within my market circle, and they are wondering if potentially they could use you as a beginning point for different types of clothing items for skeletal beings. We figured if you were around, there must be more, and maybe we could work something that is catered towards that audience.
So, they want me to model?
They want you to model.
Yeah, I could do that.
Amazing. It would be paid work, of course, and you'll be trying on a litany of different garments. Most of the people that I represent are clothing, as well as some magical items here and there. So I noticed that you have a religious symbol with the scythe that you normally carry around. So I figured that you're well versed in casting magic, and maybe you can test out these items for them as well.
Yeah, absolutely. That'd be really cool. Thank you.
Of course, we'll get in touch once everything is all settled with the work that Adonis is making you do. But don't wander off too far.
I won't.
And she kind of like she stands up from sitting beside you and goes, and I'm sorry that I imagine you can't taste the food or anything, but I do have everybody has gotten something for you all for helping the city. So when you are all done, please come and grab me. I have something especially for you.
Sure. Thank you.
And she kind of wanders off the coattail of her suit, kind of like flushing as it goes.
Also, this whole
Um,
time there's just like a pile of mashed potatoes on her lap because that's just where
Yeah.
it's fallen to.
Nice.
Mabel, you see Magnus and Amelia are kind of like chatting amongst each other until Magnus kind of turns to you. Goes, I'm happy that there is just a calm moment this year. You've been off studying, and we are very proud of you. To say the least, anyway. We miss
Thank
having you home.
I mean, I try to come by when I can, of course. Yeah, it's been busy, but good kind of busy. But yeah, thank you for saying that.
You don't need to thank me. I'm your father. It's supposed to be my job.
Well, yeah, maybe. I just You know what I mean. Yeah. She's kind of like sitting there and she's taking it all in, and it's sort of, I mean, very unexpected for him to just turn to her and say that, but she did.
You see, your mother kind of like, you feel like something in your hand, like it's almost feel like it's being snuck into your hand.
Mhm.
Looking down to it, you see a cookie,
No.
and you see your mother like look to you and just give you like a small little wink, goes, "Just for the road."
For the road, okay. It's for the road. Alright, and I'll like put it on a napkin and like fold it. Have it with me.
After some time, you all have kind of finished up the plates of food of what you can. You see, like, a lot of the council members are just kind of beginning to, like, just chat amongst themselves, going over, like, business detailings for the next little while. Adonis kind of is just standing off by the window area and just kind of looking over the city. Got his arms kind of crossed and just kind of being the grumpy pants that he is.
Hot.
Definitely not, but sure. Yeah, the four of you kind of convene after your food. And, yeah, you guys, you have a moment to ask any of the council members any questions regarding if you'd like. Otherwise, you're free to explore the city and begin looking.
All right, let's do this. 45-minute
We go?
conversation. I don't really know what to ask, so.
Well, so I guess we'll go one by one then, if that brings things a little forward. Sonnet, is there anything that you do?
No, I think I'm kind of just gathering around with the rest of the group. There's a couple places that we need. Sorry, have we left the place yet, or this is the
No,
last
not
thing we're
yet.
doing before we go? Okay.
Yeah, this is you have a moment to go and ask any questions of anybody if you'd like. Otherwise, you're free to go and explore the city.
Do we have? I guess I'll go to Adonis. Well, if we're going to be investigating, any sort of keys or anything you can give us to your place so we can give it a little look-see?
No need for keys. Windows are smashed.
Oh, so we'll just crawl in through the broken windows. How kind.
You see, he rolls his eyes and he kind of goes into one of his coat pockets and you see he hands you like a small set of keys. There is 3 of them. These are for the 3 stores that were broken into. And he kind of gestures off through the window and goes, "There's one down in that district, one over there." And then he points one off to kind of the workman's area and goes, "And that one is especially of note."
All right. Well, we'll probably start there then. Okay, well, thank you. Goodbye. And I'm just gonna walk away.
Okay. Lascivious, is there anything that you do?
I think I just kind of wait around sheepishly, waiting to get started.
For sure.
You know, like
Okay.
the whole like.
Oh my god. It's
Just a chill guy.
yeah, it's the chill guy.
Yeah.
Bonelia, is there anything that you do or anybody that you talk to before going?
Nora said to talk to her. I don't know if that was before or after. That's after the investigation.
Yeah, that was meant for afterwards. You can go
Yeah,
and
yeah.
ask her as well. Ask her any questions that you'd like. She also had stores broken into.
Nah.
Okay. So you just don't talk. You go to
Nah.
nobody.
I just stand in the middle of the room, staring into the void.
You just have some mashed potato just dripping off your bones every now and
Yeah.
then. Mabel, what do you do?
I think a quick goodbye to my parents and to William. I don't know if he wants to tag along. Probably not. It can just be us. I think after that, maybe she'll go around to like Nora and Finn just for the sake of like asking like maybe what was stolen, taking account of like how much like value worth these things were.
For sure.
Yeah.
Finn kind of gestures off to a few of the storage containers for where they store like for a granary and a produce storage.
Mm.
Because most of it was stolen from these locations. Mostly light things like wheat, barley, some fruits. Heavier things like meats and such were left for the most part, although I am missing some of that. And Nora kind of pipes out and goes, mostly clothes, some jewelry, but pretty much mostly clothes and generalized giftware like rings or paintings and such.
Mm-hmm. And as I guess in comparison with last year, has there been like a heavy increase of theft this year? Is this odd?
Yes, this year is the first year that we've had any major thefts of any kind. This isn't normal.
Do you think it's connected at all?
Just the recent incidents and the thefts.
The thefts, I guess, with every district, with all the shops. They're different things, but
I'm not certain. I mean, there are regular markets, stands as well that had things stolen, so it's not just the big bases of Zawar that have been stolen from. Lots of tiny markets are missing things as well. But it seems to be kind of almost like petty theft. Nothing, no crazy magical artifacts have been stolen, nor any super expensive clothing, but it's a hefty amount of things that we're worried.
right. I was going to say, especially if it's the lighter items, those are the easiest to grab, right?
Mhm. I can say they're only happening at night. Nothing has been suspicious
Right.
happening during the day as far as we've seen. It always happens during the night.
Yeah. I guess in the meantime, while we try and figure this out for everyone, maybe look into some scrying magic. Try and keep an eye on things.
Yes, I'll get in contact with some of the wizards throughout the city, and we'll set up some scrying. Thank you for the advice.
Yeah, no problem. And I will group with the others.
Okay. You see William kind of gets up from the table and kind of jostles over and goes, I'm gonna join if that's okay. I'm not really up for the social gatherings tonight.
No, that's okay. By all means. I'm surprised you want in, but I guess there's more action here than...
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that I want in, but especially after the whole kidnapping thing, you'd think I'd be...
Right. Yes.
But honestly, getting a move around might be nice.
Yeah. I don't
Plus, I didn't
imagine
get
it would be too crazy.
Plus, I didn't get a chance to see all the decorations around the city earlier today, so...
Yes, perfect time for that. And I will loop my arm with him, and I guess...
I loop my arm with Sonnet.
Joe Windstrike, you're not my girlfriend.
Oh, sorry. Ouch, ouch.
I hope you all don't mind. Will is going to be joining us.
No, we'll see about that.
Extra pair of eyes.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean we'll see?
I'm just riffing.
What does that mean?
Yeah, stop saying that.
I'm freestyling.
It's kind of funny. Yep.
Mabel, do I have to worry about him?
No, worry is not the right word.
No.
I don't like the way you said that.
Neither.
William, do you know if there was an actual log of the exact items that went missing? Maybe like an inventory list of everything that had gone, that was taken?
You see William kind of like looks to you guys and goes, well, I mean, these are their personal shops. I mean, inventories typically kind of come and go, especially for the working district. They don't really keep track of how much grains they have. More or less just keeping the produce there and ready.
Is it just food?
For the working,
No.
for Finn's people that were taken from what we heard. But Nora's people had clothing, and Adonis's shops had magical artifacts and clothing as well.
I was just speaking with the both of them. They said it's odd in comparison to last year's. They normally don't get
Like they got an
this much
influx of
happening.
produce and then
No, of thieving.
So this is a
a
trend
lot of-
every year.
No,
No,
this is
this
this
is-
is the first time that something like this has happened. Normally you can't ignore that there is going to be some theft no matter what, but this is the first time where it's been noticeable to a various degree.
But a lot of lighter items. Nothing too expensive or rare taken, so
So whatever's stealing it can't carry anything too heavy.
no.
I
Or
suppose
maybe
so.
it's just focusing on how much of the lighter.
Or perhaps,
Quantity.
as William kind of points to your bag, let's see if he goes, unless they got one of them.
If they have a bag of holding, then they could take heavier stuff. If they're leaving meat because it's heavier, I don't see why the bag of holding wouldn't help.
I never thought about it like
Strange.
that. That's smart.
Yeah, Lascivious steals a lot, so he knows a lot about it.
Okay, well, maybe you don't
Mabel,
say
he's
that.
he's in our house.
Listen, he tried to steal once. Mother stopped him. It was a whole thing.
I didn't try. I felt
did.
bad, and I gave myself up. I could have gotten away with it if I wanted to.
No, you didn't. I was there. I saw.
Yes,
what
I
really
did. I
happened.
literally said, I'm sorry. And I revealed
Yeah,
the
but-
fact that I stole it. If I didn't say anything,
Because
I
she
would have gotten
saw
away with
you.
it. No, she didn't.
She did.
I'm way more sneakier than she is.
Well, you like looks between the two of you. He's like me. You should just badger.
I'm not like you.
He just kind of like looks at you and goes, I think you might be surprised.
Interesting. I'm more handsome.
Yeah.
That's hard to say.
Okay.
That's
Let's-
perspective, buddy. That's perspective.
No, it's just reality.
What the fuck? Okay, let's I
Should
think
we
need
go?
to get a move on. Thank you. Yes.
Yeah.
Go.
Detective
The five.
Lascivious is on the case.
Oh,
No,
shut up.
enough of that.
The five of you make your way out of the council building. Some
invisible.
of the traffic around Zawar is kind of lightened up, but there's still quite a few people around. So you go invisible.
No, I was joking.
Oh, okay.
Trying to be funny.
William kind of leads the way and goes, I know where most of the places that were. I don't know which of Adonis's stores got hit, but I know where the produce storage was and some things. So I can kind of lead the way to most of the locations if you guys know where the rest of them are.
Do you have a vague
Take the
idea?
lead?
I want to quickly cast message to Azria, and if she's around, just be like, hey, what are you doing?
You get a message back that says, it's a surprise.
Mm.
I cast message. So you're busy is what you're saying?
You get a message back that goes, yes, it's a surprise. I can't tell you what I'm doing.
I cast message like, you can just say if you're busy or not. That's not the
Get a
surprise.
message back. This is a convoluted way of having a conversation, Lascivious.
I cast message. I mean, this is the only way I could do it with you not here, so.
You get a reply and it says, that makes sense. That lines up.
I cast message. Okay, well, we're going to do an investigation, so love you.
You get a reply back. Says, okay, well, be safe. Try not to get into too much trouble. I love you.
I cast message. Thanks.
You get a message back that says, you're welcome.
I cast message. I also have a gift.
God.
I mean,
you get a
surprise!
message-
Shit.
Next
I cast-
2 hours.
I cast message. Fuck. Surprise! I have another. I also have a surprise.
Get a message back that says, we'll meet up in exchange later.
Cast message. Okay. Talk to you later.
My God.
You see Lascivious just constantly going,
This is why
This is up
Lascivious
for stage,
can't
though.
have sending, or else it just wastes his spell slots talking to Azria.
yeah. Who leads the way?
Me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where are you taking them to?
Outside of the building, and then I turn around and I go, okay, where are we going?
Oh, you were very confident in leaving this building. I thought you were going to just take us somewhere.
Oh, no, I have no idea where to start.
Well, should we? go to Adonis's first, given that that's where arguably the most valuable things are, and then we can kind of estimate what the priority is depending on what's been stolen and how much.
We can start there.
Sounds like a good plan.
Cool.
Okay.
I got the keys.
Nice.
I don't know the fastest route there, but
Mabel? William?
William, lead the way. Let's go.
Yeah, sounds good. As he just kind of starts to march forward, kind of going through, you get to the market district. Some of the shops are beginning to kind of shut down. You see this. What's everybody's passive perception?
22.
11, 22,
18 or
18.
19?
18, or 19. For anybody who has above a 16, so for just everybody except for Lascivious, you see this man slinking through the market stands. He's just quickly packed up his his stand, and is quickly kind of going through. You see this drow-looking person with scales of a dragonborn kind of going through, just kind of hustling by.
Insight check. What's he feeling? Is he feeling
Yeah.
scared? Is he feeling
Yeah,
stressed?
Yeah, sure. Make an insight check.
Nice. That is. Oh, for some reason I thought I had crazy insight on this character, but that's Gyro. 21.
I also got
21.
21.
21.
Nice.
The both of you are able to tell that this person is quite satisfied with what they've kind of cocked up for the day. You see, they've got like a little pouch of gold that's kind of like clinking as they run by. I'll have you two make a history check as well.
Whee.
That's a nat 20.
Nat
Nice.
20?
I got 11.
Perfect.
Nice.
You wouldn't have actually have seen this man yet, but he's not elite. I just wanted to throw him in for fun. Krook's running around the city. He sold some things.
Oh,
Fruit.
nice.
Nice.
Just wanted to throw him in. He was fun.
Yeah.
He looks very satisfied. Looks like he might have sold a card or two.
Does he still have cards?
Stop.
Insight check.
Going off of your previous one, I don't know. He's running away. Would be in his pouch.
Is he running towards us or opposite direction from us?
Opposite direction.
Damn it. Okay.
Damn.
I wanted to give him a thumbs up.
Oh.
That was it.
You could run over there, take a card, and then give him a thumbs up.
That's too much work.
But yeah, going through the market area, you get to the 3 different stores of Adonis's. They have these empty display shelves up in the front windows that are smashed in with what looks to be rocks on the inside going inwards. So you can tell that the person broke the window from the outside going in. Using the keys to kind of unlock, why don't we have everybody make some investigation checks to see what they find?
I'm not good at investigation.
Oh, that's cocked. I'm
Eee.
pretty dang good.
9.
That's a 19.
19,
Aw.
9,
I got a 17.
What the hell? Dan kept
17.
pulling out all the stops for the goddamn Christmas session.
I
This is the
almost
only
got a
time I get good
23.
rolls.
Almost got
Yeah.
a 23.
And Mabel?
Oh, 21.
21. So you guys kind of going into the store. You guys see a lot of generalized wares. It seems that Adonis was hyping up his stores a little bit much, as the clothing items seem to be pretty basic, almost kind of like shoddily made to an extent. Some are very poorly made color-wise. Some color choices kind of clash. Going through, but you do see that there was like an area behind the counter that looks to have been kind of roughed around. There's like drawers kind of tossed off to the side. There's splinters of wood. Who had higher than a 18?
Me.
Not me.
The two of you, as you're kind of investigating around Adonis's storeroom, you see a set of footprints that are very light. One looks to be a set of like some slightly bigger footprints, and then there seems to be multiple sets of like smaller ones made out of like typical like shoe prints. I should specify as well. Kind of attempting to trail them, they dissipate off as the snowfall has kind of covered up these older tracks from the night before. So alongside that, you do happen to see as well that inside of the shop that Adonis had pointed out to Son as being a high priority, you see that there is a small trail, or not a trail. There seems to be little marks of ice and frost on certain parts of the building, almost like something had touched it and had frozen it briefly.
You seeing what I'm seeing, Aurelia?
Oh, I'm seeing it.
Very strange.
Yeah.
Yeah, this stuff is kind of shitty. I'm just looking at
Yes, that stuff as well. Hey, we found some footprints here. One's a larger pair, the other is smaller, but they seem to have faded with the snow. And there's some ice wandering around. I wonder if it's magic.
There's ice wandering around.
It's
Sorry,
moving?
some ice
It's like
markings
Around.
around. the
Oh.
ice. Yes.
I would have thought like ice monster.
Never say never. I'd like to cast detect magic.
Sure, yeah.
Mhm.
Counterspell?
Taking the time.
Just kidding, I don't have counterspell.
Taking the time to kind of focus in, you cast detect magic. It's within 30 feet of you, right?
Yes. I'll walk around as I do.
For sure. You see there's a couple of things within the stores that kind of glow up, signifying magical aura or energies. Some are just typical basic magic items, like there is a ring of illusion that essentially allows for you to make minor illusions to certain things. So like your coat can change colors, things like that. Basically like a ring of thaumaturgy. Really bare bones type items. Then you go to where those ice are, and they glow heavily. Detect magic, does that give you the school of magic that it is as well?
I think so.
Oh, there's a chance that's identified.
Oh.
No, I
Detect
think
magic.
it's detect magic.
Oh no! If the effect was created by a spell, you learn the spell's school of magic. Yes, I do.
For sure. So, you are able to tell that these ice marks are from conjuration.
Who's conjuring? Interesting, guys. These were done by someone conjuration magic.
Huh.
Just so you're all aware.
Interesting.
Due diligence.
I would like for whoever wants to can make a history check or an arcana check.
Hell yeah.
I'll do our.
Nat 20.
Oh,
Oh.
never mind.
My
You know,
lord.
Well,
Sonnet, you know some things about magic. Knowing conjuration, you know what Lascivious said isn't possibly too far off the money. Conjuration magic is typically about summoning things or creating things. So his little one-off mention of an ice monster could potentially be on the right trail, considering that this ice patterns have stuck around.
Well, I hate to say it, but Lascivious might be onto something.
You hate to say it?
I hate to say it. Oh, it hurts me. It dearly wounds me deeply.
Oh,
I
that's
can
good
feel
to
it from.
know.
William kind of pikes up and goes, I can feel it from here.
I'm always right.
I
See,
seriously
this
doubt
is
that.
why. This is why it pains me to say.
I'm always right.
There may be truth to the fact that there's possibly an ice monster. I'm assuming. Can I like look at the tracks and see if maybe the small prints are different than the big ones, whereas the big ones might be conjurated ice monster type prints?
Make an investigation check. Actually, no. Make a nature check.
Nat 1.
Can I give him the help action? Since I came up with the idea.
Sure, you can give him the help action. Sure, why not? It's Christmas.
You know, maybe it's like one of those like ice monsters that like, you know, in the books that they
Of
talk
course.
about.
Conjure.
No,
You can
Like
conjure
in
them
the
up.
books. Which
Yeah.
books?
He might be onto something. I rolled a 6.
You go to like see if there's any kind of like, if the larger footprints kind of leave any kind of like idea, and you slip on a sheet of ice underneath some of them. Just kind of like landing briefly on your ass.
Jesus, Sonic, be careful. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Yes, I didn't sustain any injury, but it's slippery, so be careful.
That I will. And I will help him up. Interesting.
I guess
if
we should
I-
continue looking, hey?
Yes, we should. Are we done here? Can we move on? Or
Well, where did the footprints go to? Like, because they fade away, right? Like, it's kind of like we
Yeah.
see the footprints when they just get into the building because of snow
Mhm.
traces, and then it
Mhm.
melts away.
It
kind of
trails
thing?
off once they're outside. Like it seems like the footprints were pretty much covered by snowfall over the night.
Mm.
so a few hours, give or take. Could we kind of garner how much time?
You can tell that they're a day old because
Okay.
the ones that are underneath some slight coverage you can tell, which is where you're able to even see some of the footprints. But as they go into the more open areas, they are gone.
Hmm.
My detect magic isn't really giving me anything else. Anything else in the store that would potentially go off? Like
Not other
tips?
than just a few magic items that you've seen, and those the ice markings. Nothing else is digging off detect.
Cool.
Can I search for like hidden compartments or anything like that? Has nothing to do really with the investigation. I just want to know what Adonis got going on.
Can I read his vibe and give him the help action?
Sure.
Sick.
That 20.
You do find a hidden compartment.
My God.
Taking out one of the drawers that is behind the counter, you see there is a switch on the inside, and flicking it, you hear something click underneath it. You kind of feel underneath the drawer, and you see there's a little hidden compartment that kind of popped out a little bit. Kind of digging your nails down to it, you pull it out.
Bless you.
Looks like there's like a sneezing,
Bless you.
coughing thing inside.
Lifting it down, you feel a small piece of paper kind of go into your hand.
I'll pull it out.
You see there is a foreclosure piece of paper.
Oh.
It's saying that this
Oh,
particular business is due to shut down in like 3 weeks' time.
Like
You're
a
asshole.
little chuckle like escapes me. It's like a tiny one, like a little. It's kind of you could
Sonnet!
maybe think it's a
What
scoff.
are you laughing
but
at,
it's
Sonnet?
like, oh,
What was that?
nothing. No, nothing. It's just this. It's just terrible news.
What news?
It's just this business wasn't really gonna last too much longer. It's sign of foreclosure 3 weeks from now.
Oh.
Oh.
Womp womp.
If only the people that robbed the place just burnt it down too, because maybe he's got insurance
Insurance
on the place
money.
or something like that, or
What's that?
money or insurance. I forget which one are
Insurance.
you.
I know what money
Yeah.
is.
Okay, it's like
Insurance
if
is
you
like
have
coverage.
yeah, in case anything happens, you pay like a fee to make sure that when something out of your hands happens to it, you get coverage on.
Whoa. So you pay people to give you money.
Later, if something is to happen, yes.
What if nothing happens? Do you never get it? So you
Pay
just
them.
gave
Well-
money in case, and then you never got it.
Yeah.
Sounds like a scam.
It's well, it's so you feel safe that if something does happen, you're fine. A lot of people do it on like homes, so that way if their house burns down, they get the money to buy a home, but they have it just in case. They don't want to have to buy a new home because they already have a home.
Just make sure nothing
Hey,
happens.
so like,
then.
well, like we have insurance, right? Like just in case anything in the future, like.
We have
with fire.
insurance.
Well, she's wondering for her family. I don't think it includes.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
don't.
like
we don't
do,
have
I think,
right? Like
insurance.
it's like
Yes.
I think Dad probably has insurance on the house.
probably, right? It's like the
Probably.
smart thing to do.
It's like his pride and joy.
Hmm.
Right. Okay.
I mean, you saw him
So
decorating
safe.
earlier.
I did. Yes.
Say if like Loth came to town and they just.
On the off chance that
Sorry.
happened.
Yeah, is that in the insurance claim?
Yeah.
Like,
I am not sure if attack by goddess is in the specifics, but I'm pretty sure like fire is on
Right.
there.
You should
Amazing. Okay.
add that
Good
in.
to
Maybe
yeah.
we should add like godly damages to it or something.
Yeah,
do
like
that
just on
right
the off
now.
chance
Like,
a god
just-
comes out of my chest and lunges a spear at her or something.
mm.
What an odd thing to say.
That'd be crazy.
I had a
Crazy.
dream recently that happened.
Lascivious, you are sounding fucking
Oh.
crazy right now.
No, you're sounding crazy right now.
Good
Uh,
so, I guess
so-
we should go to the next place, huh? Like,
Yeah,
have
we
we figured out everything for the most part? Mabel, you're the the
All right.
one, right? That like does all
The
the
one?
investigating and stuff.
I suppose I'm good at it, but
Let's just do
No.
a quick summary of our findings.
Ice
We
monster.
found the
It's-
yes, lascivious.
Yes, ice
We found-
monster.
We found traces of potential.
Ice monster.
Yes.
Yes.
Smaller footprints as well. Could
So
be
it's
the
Potentially with a
conjurer.
group.
Mhm.
Yes,
You
it
said
could be.
multiple.
Or a smaller ice
Multi-
monster.
There were multiple small footprints.
Yeah.
Multiple
Yeah.
ice
There's
monsters.
two sets.
Two sets of small. Well, the small footprints might not be the ice monster.
Well,
At
one
least
larger, one small.
Monsters can be small too, Sonnet.
trust me,
Yes.
I know.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Yes,
Well-
let's keep an eye out for more of that ice. I think it'll probably be a good lead on to where they're headed.
Mhm.
So do
Maybe
we
it
go
gives
to
us advantage on the next check we do.
Nora's store or Finn's storage next then?
Let's go to the meat shop. Or whatever the food store.
Finn. We can go to Finn.
Is that
Okay.
is that the food store?
Yeah.
Well, it's the area where he stores the stuff. Yes.
But what about
Mm.
the girl who had meat and they didn't
That
take
is-
it because it's too heavy?
That is Finn. We're going there, Lascivious.
Oh, okay.
Nora runs the clothing.
Oh.
materials, yeah.
I wasn't really there.
Or listening, I suppose. Yes.
Yeah.
He never
Yeah.
really is all there, is he?
Only when it
He
counts.
isn't. It counted this
Can't
time.
deny
And
that.
We
especially
were-
Can't deny
yeah.
that.
well,
Mm,
He did find the ice monster potential, so
Just kind of quick like that.
in a way, I said
Uh,
it first, even though I didn't mean to. Anyway.
Yeah.
Cornelia's gonna head out.
for sure. Monelia kind of leads the way as you guys head to the farming district.
But
You
only
see-
out to the first door.
Yeah,
and
I-
then he says,
Yeah, we
Yeah.
go outside and she goes, "All right, where are we going?"
Yep.
William kind of takes forward and goes, "All right, I guess we'll go to the farming district then." As you guys go, you see the giant crystals that are normally emanating this blue color are emitting this green and red kind of hue. It seems to be that people have magically kind of decorated even this area to a certain extent to celebrate the holidays. You see the areas where water would kind of be for where they have like a smaller lake where they get the water from for crops is kind of lightly frozen over with a thin layer of ice on it. A lot of the crop fields are now kind of empty and barren. A lot of the produce trees don't have any fruit to them and have lost most of their leaves. Making your way through that area, you eventually come to a large building that looks similar to like your traditional big red barn. William kind of looks to that. Goes, anybody, did anybody grab keys from Finn for the?
Yeah, I think I got the keys to each place. Because Adonis gave me a ring of 3 keys that is for.
I'll specify the keys for the 3 stores of Adonis's that were broken into.
Oh, I
There's
see.
3.
No, actually, I did not get the keys for this place in particular.
I didn't either.
Hang on.
Keys for where?
You see, William kind of goes into his pocket. You see, he pulls out a lockpick.
What? Excuse
I'm
me.
gonna go
Are you sure?
look for a big rock to throw through a
What?
window.
You think you're better than me?
Oh, I know I am.
When did you get a lock? I'm sorry. What?
I'll tell you later. It's a long story.
Go ahead, try. Go ahead, try.
It can be a very fast story.
You see, William looks to the side. You see, there's 2 doors. There's one that has like the main lock to it, and then there's a side door. He goes,
Competition.
you do the big one. I'll do the small one.
Okay.
Since you're so skilled.
Okay.
What is happening?
See, William goes
brother
off
says
to
me.
the side
Oh my god.
and make a sleight of hand check using your proficiency.
22.
Silvery barbs.
What? Okay, I'll take it.
And I'm gonna give advantage to William.
All right.
William will roll with advantage.
That's gonna be a 20.
You
Automatic 20.
You motherfucker.
I rolled a 9, but
William, you and William are beginning to work on this so
I'm
diligently.
just like.
You feel a click on your lock and it comes off, and right as you feel that click come off, a second passes and he goes, got it.
Yep, you won. You got me. I was too slow.
William kind of comes up from the side and goes, see? Told you.
Fair enough. Master of lockpicks.
He kind of like looks to Mabel and goes, I don't even know why you keep him around. And he just kind of like gives a small little like chuckle and goes to the side door.
I just look at them and go.
What door do you guys go to? Both are unlocked.
I just go through the one that I opened.
I'll go
Okay.
with Lascivious.
Okay, Bodelia.
I stand outside in fear, paralyzed,
Will.
Not
looking at
being able
both
to
doors.
choose.
Yeah.
You just stay outside.
I think I go through Lascivious's eventually.
Okay, Mabel.
I'll go with William.
Okay. As you
Avast,
and
ice monster. No, as I walk in.
I leave out Lascivious's door, going to Williams.
he kind of like looks at you, goes, "You got yours unlocked?
Hmm?
You actually managed to get yours unlocked."
No, I like forced it open.
Make a persuasion check.
Would be more deception.
Yeah, it would be deception. Tell me if you beat a 17.
Absolutely, I do.
Okay.
Without question.
Okay. Will just kind of looks to you. Goes, "You'll get there someday."
I hope so. I don't know if I'll ever reach the same heights as you.
You see William begin to like walk with a little bit of like a cocky step.
I look at Sonic Bonilla.
Thank you. He's now full of himself. Amazing.
He needs a win.
And I walk in after him. Oh, God.
William kind of like goes through and goes, alrighty, so I guess looking for tracks or ice maybe?
Yeah, ice monster.
Alright, everybody, let's do another round of investigation checks.
With
Oh.
advantage, because Ice
It's
Monster.
a nat 20.
You got a nat 20?
I want to see if I can get one too.
Dang it.
Oh, that's cocked.
I don't have advantage.
Damn it.
I got a 17.
31.
William
Oh!
got a 12.
That 20
Oh.
to 31. My goodness.
That's nuts. Yeah. Going through Bonilia, when you walk right into it, your skull pretty much like does a full 180 and looks upwards. You see there's a hole in the roof of the barn. Looks to be like a decent size. You see there is small chips of ice and frost around the circle. And you see that there is a much more visible trail of ice in this particular building. There is small sheets of ice that kind of go over to where like the granary storage is, and you can see that there was imprints in dirt from where recent boxes of grain have been taken. As well as you see like where they have some of the meat storage being, and you see like there are some hooks that are empty while still having some like viscous on it, so it looks like they were taken recently. And Mabel, the 31, going through, you see as you're kind of wandering around back to it, Bonili kind of gestures off to the hole in the roof and such. The two of you working together follow that kind of ice trail, and you see that there is a small hatch at the very back wall of the area that looks decently small. So looks to be about the size of maybe a medium-ish sized dog could get through. Not necessarily a doggy door, but looks like some kind of potential emergency hatch, so if something were to happen, someone could get out just in case. But it looks to be about the size of a medium-ish dog. And there is some more tracks coming out of it. It looks like almost as if somebody had crawled through it recently. And once again, only this time they give off a general direction potentially with where the trail kind of leads, which is more off towards the eastern part of the city. Almost, given where the barn is, you can tell that the direction that it was going was more, I'm using the pointer tool on the map, was kind of going along this direction.
Towards the fucking star place. The observatory.
William kind of like, you see William kind of like throw a pitchfork into a hay bale and goes, well, I got nothing.
I think I see there's some snow that's like, it looks like it's drifted here. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like this can probably mean something.
William kind of comes over to him and goes, yeah, you know what? There is some snow there. That could be
Ceiling.
An ice monster? Is that?
There's a hole.
Oh my gosh, it's an ice monster. Not like
Well,
actually there though, but like it's
yeah, that explains the snowfall coming in.
right.
Yeah, so like there was also a trail leading out back, like through one of the smaller doors.
Oh, then that's
That's a good lead.
Yeah, leading, I guess,
Did it look like a
towards
trail that an
the
ice
clothing
monster would
district.
leave?
If an ice monster was about a big,
That could happen.
Pretty small ice monster.
a
I can
small
see it
one.
though.
Yeah, of course. Anyway,
What is that supposed to mean?
nothing. So like with this going off this, is my detect magic actually giving off anything different, or saying?
Yeah, the
ice
detect
stuff?
magic is still just the ice stuff. There's really nothing too magical in this area. You do get a massive radiation of magic coming off of the crystals outside when you were walking by.
Yeah.
But the actual barn, nothing in here is magical. It's just farm, aside from the small areas where the ice has come.
Mhm.
With the 31 as well, I'll say that with the door, there's no ice there. There's just a trail of somebody potentially going through it. There's not a single piece of ice.
So this must be the second set of prints that we found. So this wasn't the ice monster. This was
Are those prints
One.
fresh or are they like old, like around? seen
Somewhat
at the same
recent.
time?
somewhat recent.
Given that they
Uh.
taper off with the snow again, only somewhat recenter or more,
Mhm.
given the coverage, this one was probably around the same time.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. If we're quick, maybe we can follow them, see where they lead before the snow covers them up fully.
Yeah, let's do it.
When we're saying around the same time, like we're presuming that this all happened simultaneously? These break-ins?
Potentially.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we got one more place to look,
Location.
and then we'll follow those tracks afterwards. To
For
the
all we know,
eastern part
these
of it?
tracks are leading up and around to the other district.
William, are
Interesting.
these tracks leading towards where that place would be? The direction of?
William kind of like goes outside and goes to the other side of the barn and kind of goes. No, it kind of looks like they're leading out of the city.
Hmm.
Well,
Is it currently snowing right now?
Yeah.
we should probably get hot on these trail, huh?
At least someone should.
I can do it.
Well, no, we're not suggesting splitting up, are we?
We should
I
all
just-
go.
I'm quick and I
I'm
can
a
hide.
little worried that we might lose trail if the snow persists, as we're looking at the last place too.
Yeah.
Granted, I mean, if this is the same group, we could potentially find everything all at once. We might not even need to investigate the other place.
That's true.
I guess let's grab it while it's hot and then, double back if we need to.
Okay,
Yep, sounds
Like
like
a
a plan.
plan.
there we go.
All right.
Off we go, gang.
Bonilla reaches out.
Hmm?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll lead the way.
Bonilla,
Yeah, Bonilla?
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Where are we going?
Yeah, William?
well,
Oh, actually,
this
we gotta
time
follow
we
the
have
trail.
tracks.
Oh,
So-
right, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So you
Okay.
can lead the way.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm going though. I'm going.
You're gonna lead the way.
Bonilla, the
Yeah.
tracks
Any
are
second now,
going that
Bonilla.
way. Bonilla, the tracks are going
Yeah,
that
the
way.
other way.
What?
Bonilla.
Oh.
The other tracks.
That way.
Those were
Oh,
our
those
tracks,
tracks.
Bonilla. That's where we
Yeah.
came in from. Those are our footprints.
I know that.
Yeah, that's why there was more of them this time, like when you were going that
Yeah.
way. So.
I was just making sure you guys were paying attention.
Yeah, okay,
Right.
well, good. Yeah, I was
Yeah, good.
intently.
Okay. Yeah. Bonilia leads the way. Going to the edge of the city, you see that there are fainter foot tracks that are kind of coming along, that lead out way. William kind of like stops at the edge of the city.
Cold feet.
Are your boots warm enough?
Bonilla, that's not what he meant.
What? Oh.
I don't know if I'm.
Hey, you're with us. It'll be okay.
What's wrong? Insight check.
For sure, yeah, make an insight check.
Can I do advantage because I know him so well and I probably already know what this is?
Can I just say what
Sure.
he is?
My insight is 11.
11.
Wow.
21.
With an 11, you just kind of see that he's stuck there contemplating. Mabel, you can see he's kind of scared.
It was tortured for a while.
I just see him shaking, and I'm like, Bonilla, actually, you might be onto something. His
How is
boots might
she
not be
onto
warm
something?
enough.
I was the one
That's
who
what I'm
said it.
saying.
Well, his feet are cold.
Yeah, that's what I said.
But you meant a different thing, right?
No, I was asking if his feet
I
was
kind of pull Will aside a little bit. maybe
Yeah, as
step
we're just arguing.
cold.
Hey, you'll be okay. You're with us, right?
I guess somebody's got to look out for you, hey?
Exactly.
I mean, your friend there
Use
couldn't
the
even
backup.
your friend couldn't even unlock a lock, so I mean,
Ah, yes, him. He's been trying for so long.
This takes place after the mines, right?
yeah.
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 This is pretty I guess for like context, this would be give or take around the time that the attack on Zoar would have happened, give or take.
Yeah.
Time-wise, in actuality, it would have happened a little earlier, but we're playing with time a little. Yeah, we're playing with time a little. William kind of like buttons up his coat just a little tighter and just goes, "All right, yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine."
If
Lead
he
the way,
dies
sis.
this session, I fucking that'd be so
Stop
good.
it.
Oh,
Leave
Yeah.
the
Merry Christmas.
Kill
I'm
Will,
going
kill
to-
Will.
No! I'm gonna make a point to stick real close with him. Guess we lead the way. Yeah. Hey guys, you done whatever it is you're doing? We're gonna go.
Yeah. just
Yeah.
if Bonelia
I'm
was
leading the
right,
way.
then yeah.
What are you talking
Go on,
about? How was
Bonelia.
she right? I was the one who said it.
Hey, you got ice monster. She's got cold feet. Okay, you
No,
both have
I'm the
something.
one who said cool.
Oh,
I
my-
said both.
Bonilia's leading the way. I'm gonna need a nature check.
Can we give her advantage? The help action.
Sure.
Thank God.
Because there's the bad roll. When she needs it, there's
Yeah.
the bad roll.
12.
12, you know what? 12's not bad. Kind of making your way through, the 5 of you make your way out of Silwar. You're kind of wandering along the path a little ways. You know that about an hour and a half of walking would lead you to the observatory, but you see this trail kind of leads off to the left into the wooded area. About 15 to 25 minutes-ish into your walk. Bonelia kind of leading the way, kind of brushes through some of the ways. There is a path kind of coming along this way. There's a branch that kind of leads to where Yanamel is. Going down that kind of direction, you see the sign that actually points to Yanamel, and you guys kind of begin to make your way down that road. The trail begins to peter off the further and further you go into it. With the... You said you got a 12, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, about 25 minutes into it, there is a curve to the road that kind of leads further down, as well as a river area, and this is where you lose the tracks.
Shoot.
Around this area, I will say, as you guys are kind of walking around, you see that the people of Zwar have even decorated somewhat of the outskirts of the city. There are spruce trees and pine trees kind of throughout the area that have these little baubles and flowers kind of put into them just to give off different kinds of color. You can easily tell that Zwar takes this holiday very seriously. Or at least everybody except for the uppity-ups, apparently.
Like every holiday.
I don't know where we go from here.
Could I make a survival check?
Yeah, for sure. You can make survival or nature, whichever one.
Hey,
Nature it is.
Lascivious,
Yeah?
just you know, ice monster, and I'm gonna give him bardic inspiration. You can add a D10 to his.
Ice monster.
We'll always
That's gonna
have
be a
ice
new
monster.
fucking joke, I swear to God.
Yeah.
Bird feet ice monster.
Okay. So that's gonna be 19 plus 7, 26.
Okay. Just as Bonelia loses the trail of the footprints, you pick up a trail of ice in an area where there isn't ice.
What is it, Lascivious?
I see ice.
Okay, weirdo. Where to?
Yes, ice is icy for
I start
sure.
running towards it. I follow the thing. I don't run. I just go this way, guys.
You slide.
Make
I
an
know
acrobatics
exactly
check.
where it is. Oh,
I
Make an
see,
acrobatics
I,
check.
I see you.
Yeah.
Oh,
20.
you. 20? You manage to not slip as you begin to, like, get a jog pace in
shit.
your excitement.
This way, guys. Follow me.
I want to slide on that ice.
I want to
figured it
try and
out.
slide too. Like,
Yeah.
Make some
Actually, I
acrobatics checks.
successfully slide as like instead of a slip.
Sure.
I start skating.
For someone who says he didn't have much experience with this holiday, he's quite a natural on ice, Mabel.
I'm good on my feet.
I got an
Oh,
11.
Start.
27.
27, 11. Sonnet, like, manages to keep up with Lascivious, almost like getting ahead of him at times.
Hey.
Sonnet... Bonelia, your bones are actually almost acting as skates, whereas these guys are wearing shoes and sliding, you're skating along the ice, leading the small little trail.
Nice.
Mabel and William, you two kind of like get up to the, kind of follow suit after a little bit. He was a fairy. Going,
You take out time.
yeah, kind of going the way. William kind of like just has this very kind of like you said, like arm kind of looped in with each other. William's kind of
Mhm.
like got his arm around you this time and just kind of like got this tight grip on like around your forearm kind of area.
Mm-hmm.
He just kind of was, you know, if hopefully this is just something easy. I'd rather not this be something big.
No, I don't think it will be. I think it's someone
What do you
casting some stuff, and that's all there is to
What do you think? Small prints like kobolds or something? They were wearing shoes though.
it. Yeah, I'm not too sure, but I don't think it's anything too crazy.
As
It'll be fine.
as you guys continue going along, you see there is a small little river bend along the area.
Fuck.
Um,
Water.
the river is mostly ice now. It's
Ugh.
pretty much frozen over.
I can deal with that.
You guys are
Ice
kind of
monster.
Ice monster.
you guys are kind of keeping going along the route. Passive perceptions.
22.
18.
19.
7,000?
Okay. Lascivious, you don't notice anything, but Sonnet, Mabel,
7,000, so that's weird.
and Bonilia, as you guys, Sonnet, Bonilia, as you're kind of getting along the ice, you see this small, quick movement underneath the ice. A brief flash of movement, something thick and mostly kind of white and blue, kind of going through it, not keeping a consistent shape. Mabel, as you and William are getting closer to the water, you hear some twigs snap on a hillside, kind of off to your right, or off to your right.
Right. Mage armor, perhaps.
You see,
I cast mage armor as well.
you don't see anything.
Well, I see, do I see Mabel cast mage armor?
You're way ahead of them.
Yeah, how far are you? Can I yell it?
Whatever.
I don't want to
You
yell
can.
it though, actually.
You see,
Group
William
message. Oh
beside
my
you,
God.
like, sees you casting mage armor, and he
Yeah,
casts
I'm gonna
mage armor
tell
on
him.
himself.
Cool. he does. Okay.
And because,
Yeah, I'll message the others and be like, I heard something up over there. Be careful.
I think I
Roger,
saw a
Roger.
fish.
I was fishing here.
Guys, look, dude, I'm 1 foot right now. 1 foot.
as Lascivious is
Still
1
moving?
foot,
Still moving.
you see that quick shape go straight underneath Lascivious, and it stops there for a brief moment.
Guys, I'm still moving 1 foot.
Lascivious, there's something
That I think
under you.
What? I
there's
look
some
down.
fish there.
Lascivious, as you look down, you see the beginnings of a shape begin to form on the ice, and an ice arm goes up to go and grab you. Unfortunately, it rolled an 11, so it fucking misses.
Oh
Uh,
shit!
This giant ice arm kind of comes by, and it just throws you off balance.
This
You kind of like
monster!
skirt by.
Still 1 foot though.
As I'm gonna need some people to roll some initiative.
Hell
please.
yeah!
Hey.
Still 1
Oh
foot.
One moment.
my god.
Oh,
I need Bonelia, I need Lascivious, I need Mabel, and I need Sonic.
Yikes.
Alrighty, Bonelia.
I got a 5.
5. Okay, Lascivious.
16.
16, Mabel.
13.
13, Sonnet.
I got a 13 too.
Who has the higher
Wow.
dex? I imagine Sonnet,
Not
probably.
me.
18.
Okay.
Nope.
Wow.
18. That's all.
Mine's in charisma, okay?
What the fuck? Jesus
After 11
Christ.
perception.
Did Will roll really good?
No.
BRB.
I haven't rolled Williams yet. I'm gonna say it now. I rolled 2 nat 20s on
Oh.
initiative rolls. That's
Fucking-
At least
wild.
it's on the initiative.
Yeah.
True.
Else. Cool, and then William. William is going to... Okay. There you
Cats
go.
are so cute.
play this. I don't know. Again.
Let's go.
We're we're gonna
Fuck
do it.
yeah.
Hopefully, it's gonna be an unlisted one probably, so it'll be fine if it gets copyrighted. Whatever. You see, I'll bring you guys in. Characters, PCs, Sonnet. Pulls it back. Lascivious. Michaelis is not here. And Bonelia will be back. And then I need Willie.
Oh my god, it's been so long. Ben Barnes, let's not Ben Barnes.
William Mabel? Shit.
Um,
Magno.
Ben Barnes, please don't be upset with me.
Alrighty. As you see, this arm kind of reaches up to go and grab Lascivious, but it just misses. As this creature then completely comes out of the ice, pulling itself up. As you see this ginormous form, sharp ice made that looks to be this deep blue and white color. As an ice elemental goes up to attack Lascivious, but missed. And that is the start of combat, which
This
the
guy
ice
don't
elemental.
feel hurt.
The ice elemental goes first.
He's not gonna
the
like
ice-
what's coming.
The ice elemental is going to make 2 ice claw attack. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna do something special. It's going to attempt to encase in ice Lascivious.
Oh, interesting.
So it'll be making a attack roll, which Lascivious, tell me if a 17
Burn.
hits.
Does not hit.
17 misses.
Yes.
Even without.
Oh,
Mabel told you to
I
guess.
yeah, I put it on.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah.
Yeah.
You see this thing, its hand kind of becomes this encapsulating thing, and it goes to like grab your head, and you just kind of duck right out of the way as this thing goes to grab you. And that.
And as a reaction, I'm going to use a. I'm gonna do. Oh, it's when they move within reach. Never mind.
The ice elemental is then going to take its movement. You see it slink back down into the ice.
Can I make an attack of opportunity?
Well, it hasn't left your attack range as it goes
Interesting.
down, but I'm gonna allow it. Sure, why not?
Okay. Are my friends within 5 feet of it, or is it just
Nope.
me?
No, they are not. Just you at the moment.
Actually, I'm gonna hold my reaction then.
Okay. You see this thing as it goes to encapsulate Lascivious. It kind of misses, and instead it plants its hand into the ice as it just kind of slithers back in, becoming unseen. Mabel, you hear the snapping of twigs behind you. Quickly turning around, you see one of the Christmas trees begin to move.
Oh.
You see these twisted arms kind of come out of it as a face begins to grow from the bark and make these sharp, jagged twigs. As you see a shambling mound come
what
to
the
life.
Fuck!
My god.
I was thinking ice methods, but this is very different.
The shambling mound is going to then go
I don't want to know.
Oh,
what
are
that
we
thing's
behind cover?
capable of.
5,
Even kids for sure.
10,
Eating kids.
Yeah.
True.
15, and it will make a
William.
slam
Gobble,
attack.
Get him.
No, it won't.
Make
No, it
a-
won't. It's gonna fail.
Munchy munchy.
Oh, you're gonna make it roll.
Gobble,
You're gonna use portent.
Yeah, I have 6.
A 6. Okay.
Yeah.
With the weapon
William
attack
got a
bonus.
high AC, or?
6 makes it 11. William. It misses William. As the Shelly Mound goes and like brings down one of its arms, William kind of like stands almost frozen in fear for a moment, but you kind of using your ability of divination, knowing that it's going to make this attack, kind of give this warning shout, and he just kind of steps off to the side and smacks the rock. It's gonna make its second
Yeah.
attack.
Oh.
Still at William.
It's gonna fail again with a 7.
Are these reactions?
I don't
They
think you
might
could use
be-
divination more than
Yeah.
once.
They might be
Never read that
reactions.
before.
I'm just gonna make
I don't know if that's a
sure
thing.
because this is Porton.
Yeah.
Just to make sure. It's an attack roll. It doesn't. D&D's wiki doesn't say if it's a reaction or not.
I don't think
Might
it is. I
be.
think it's just a thing that you can do,
Yeah.
but I think it's DM discretion.
Does Porton use it? Porton does not consume a reaction, according to this. And then Portent, you must choose to do so before the roll is made. Also doesn't... Each foretelling roll can only be used once. It also doesn't specify how many times she can use it in a turn, so she can use it again.
Sick.
It doesn't make any sense that you have to do it before the roll is made, because the whole point
Well,
is
it's
that you're supposed to know
because,
what the outcome would be to change it.
Well, no, actually, because with the DM's guide, pretty much anything, it's like you have to make it before the roll is decided, because
that
the
makes
roll
sense.
is what dictates it.
You're right.
So, what are you gonna give it?
7.
Another 7. It still won't hit him.
Okay.
The other goes to make the other slam attack, and once again, the same kind of idea. William kind of makes a step back as it goes and ground pounds onto the dirt, cracking it. You see like small little ice shards kind of come off, showing where the trail was. That is the Shambling Mound's turn.
Go on. Get out of here. Scram.
Sonnet,
That's what I say.
Yeah.
you see just kind of off in behind where the ice elemental is, you see something take to the sky. The snow makes it a little hard to see, but you saw a frame of something enter the sky.
Don't tell me it's
Which?
bird feet.
Bird feet. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5. You see this as you're kind of like trying to keep an eye on what just flew into the sky. The snow kind of making it a little more difficult from a distance, or from the distance that it's at. You see this thing come in briefly, almost like a bullet just coming down, and it's going to attempt to make a bite and a claw attack at you. The bite attack is going to be, wow, a nat 20 and a nat 1. That's
Silvery
nutty.
barbs. Yeah, 20.
Silver barbs, which will make it a 23 to hit.
23 hits. I do get advantage on. I'm giving myself advantage from the silvery barbs.
For sure.
But-
You will take, from the bite attack is going to be 9 points of piercing. And then the
Ooh-cha.
claw attack will go off as well, which will be another 23 to hit.
So what was the nat 1 for?
It was rolling with advantage.
Oh, I see. Okay. Sorry, how much damage did I just take from...
First one was 9 points of piercing.
Okay.
What the fuck?
And then
And
a barb.
you're about to see.
Oh,
And then it followed up with a slash attack with, which was going to be
23 to hit. It hit.
the second attack is going to be 12 points of slash.
12 points.
As you see this thing land in front of you, as it like you just feel these sharp cuts go into your arm and your shoulder
Yeah.
as the thing lands, and as it goes to take off, continuing its flight pattern, you see this creature that is about maybe 5 feet long, about 3 to 4 feet tall, goes on all 4 legs with wings. It is multicolored. It's got like this mixture of red and yellow and blue, and there's these weird kind of design patterns on it. And as you get this brief glimpse at it, just make a history check for me.
I think that's an 8. Nope, not even a 7.
Okay, you unfortunately don't see what this creature is too much. You're too focused on the fact that something's attacked you from the sky and then it is attempting to fly away. You can make an attack of opportunity if you'd like. It is leaving your attack range.
Yeah, it would, actually, no, I used my reaction.
Ah,
Yeah,
yes, that's
so
right. So
reverse.
this creature then flaps its wings and it goes right back into the air, covered by the snowfall. Lascivious, you are up next.
So ice guy is gone.
Yeah, currently it is in the ice. You can make a perception check or an investigation check to see if you can spot where it went under the ice. It will be at disadvantage though.
Sure, I'll do it. 12's on both. That's gonna be a 19.
A 19, you see this this kind of lump of darker ice kind of move, and you see that it's gone more so over towards this direction over here.
Okay. I'm gonna let him chill for a bit. Did I catch a glimpse at what attacks on it? Since I would assume like aware.
I'll say you can make a perception check at disadvantage as well for that if you'd like.
Oof. Yeah, I don't know anything. Okay, I'm just gonna.
Fortunately,
run
the
over
snow is just too hard to
Yeah.
see from that distance.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's 10 feet.
Yeah, William's kind of in the way. I'll allow it. It's fine.
Okay. I mean, actually, I think. Oh, Did I go from here to here? I think.
Yes, you did.
Yeah. Okay. So I won't have advantage, but he's within 5 feet. I'm gonna Green Flame Blade with my Pit Whip. I'm just gonna go all in on the Pit Whip.
For sure. Shambling Mound.
Oh
One.
no, Walker!
Did you roll a
gonna
crit?
Die instantly. I just nat 20.
That's nuts. Okay.
So that's gonna be.
Just a quick question. Why are you getting advantage on it? Just so I know.
I
Didn't
didn't
get
have
advantage.
Oh, you didn't. You just rolled it. Wow,
But I
that's
get
crazy.
sneak
Okay.
attack because he's within 5 feet of William.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So,
Yep.
okay.
Yikes.
Oh my gosh.
Quickly bumps up the health.
Oh, you know what? I could have.
Let me just quickly add 100 to
Yeah.
that.
I didn't do any of that. Okay, so I'm gonna do Green Flame Blade first, which
Okay.
is.
Cracker.
Why is it not? Oh, it's only 2d8. That's why. It has a roll a con saving throw actually. So let me know what it rolls. Beat a con 14.
14. It rolls just a 14, so it's just passes.
Okay. So I'm gonna use. So it's gonna do 4, 5, 11, 19 fire plus 19 fire plus 19 fire, doesn't take any of that fire damage, and then so 19 fire so far.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Uh, 55 slashing damage.
Okay.
And an additional 6 damage. Slashing.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. This is with which weapon?
Pit Whip. So I
Pit Whip?
fucking fire
You go through
flame.
the absolutely, even with the green flame blade, you see this thing just erupt into flames as it kind of screeches out. You hear this awful charring of bark. As the flames kind of go down, you see there's hardly any char on it.
Oh.
This thing is really hurt now, but you see
Yeah.
the fire didn't do as much damage as you thought it would have.
Interesting. And then
I
I'm
also
going-
thought it was interesting when I saw the stat block.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna do a bonus action, and I'm going to lash out with my the shadow daggers whip thing.
For sure.
Uh, Yikes. Does a 14 hit?
Does not.
Ooh, yeah. Whoosh, whoosh. Miss in the second.
You go for the other dagger, and it just kind of just barely misses, and it kind of returns. Any other bonus actions you'd like to take?
Well, I only have one, so no.
Alrighty. After Lascivious, as you're watching that shambling mound kind of like recoil from the damage, you see the tree behind it begin to come to life.
Oh no.
As the other shambling mound comes, the splintered bark kind of comes through, and it's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20.
It's within my reach. I'm gonna use a reaction. Oh, he doesn't have. I don't have advantage. Never mind. I'm not gonna do it right now.
And
Dang it.
it currently can't attack anybody so it'll stay right where it is. After that is Mabel.
I'm just
Wait,
writing
I thought
down
I got a
another-
higher.
He did,
Oh yeah, sorry, my thing didn't do the correction. So yes, Sonnet's first.
Okay, yeah, getting pelted by whatever burb that was. We'd be like, shit. And I'm just gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20.
Bonelia.
And I'm gonna cast mirror image on myself.
For sure.
And then I think, what can it do as a bonus? I'm going to, as my, yeah, I think my action, I'm just going to cast the mirror image. There's going to be 4 versions of me that pop out, and then I'm just going to be like looking in the sky, and I'm just kind of waiting to get hit again.
For sure. Alrighty. After that is Mabel.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
I'm just gonna say to William as I move beside him, like, it'll be okay. And I like to do, if I'm able to do a thunder wave and hit both of the mounds, is that possible?
What's the radius on it?
Would that technically double with sharpshooter, or is that just
No, that is
range?
No.
yeah. What it
Is it
says
15?
for it's a 15, and what is it? A cone?
Yes.
It's a cone? Okay.
Yeah.
So you'd have to get it within, like, using this shape, you'd have to get both of them in there somehow. So whether that is backing up into lascivious space,
How about,
You could.
Get it by space.
15.
if I move here, would that be okay?
coming from you, you would get number 1, but not number 2.
Okay, move 1 back.
You get lascivious
Yeah,
as well.
He
Hey,
deserves it.
Lascivious.
What is this?
Thunder wave.
Oh,
Thunder wave. I'm trying to. Yeah.
He's gonna do it at 9th level.
Okay, no. You know what?
Full
Between the
I'd
sentence.
two
like
of
to
them.
move here
send
and
it.
just try and push back number 1.
You're gonna like shove
Well, with
Just,
the thunder wave.
using
I'll
thunder
move if
wave.
it hits,
using thunder
yeah.
wave. Okay, give me 1 sec here while I.
Not that.
Okay, so you're doing it. Oh, like up in this way.
Yeah.
Okay. For sure.
A little bit.
Sounds good.
Everything's gonna be okay, William. Just burst his eardrums with a thunder.
It's a Constitution save.
Constitution. Okay. They are going to have a 13, so they will fail.
It will fail. Bye bye.
And they get pushed back how much feet as well?
10. Where does 10 feet?
So 5 and then 10. And sorry, I keep forgetting to ask, what level are we doing this at?
Oh, my god, level 3. Sorry,
Okay.
I didn't even. Wow. Okay, that's only 11 damage.
11 damage, what kind?
Thunder damage.
Thunder damage? Okay. Cast Thunder Wave, and this thing kind of gets blasted back. You see, like, the dirt kind of dredge with it as it kind of flies around.
And the big boom.
Still looking okay for the most part. It's not
Yeah.
great, but it's okay. Bonus action.
No bonus. That's it.
Alrighty.
Actually, let me just do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next up is William, who is going to learn from Lascivious' information. He saw Lascivious char up the Shambling Mound and see that it didn't do much, so he's not gonna do what he initially would. Instead, he is going to cast Blindness Deafness at a 3rd level. And he's going to target both Shambling Mounds with blindness. Both need to make Constitution saving throws. And if they fail, they will be blind. As long as he's creating. Wow, number one got a nat 20 and number 2 got a 3. So
Dang.
Shambling Mound number 1 succeeds, but Shambling Mound number 2 is blinded. Where is it? Currently blinded, and William is constant. William is then going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, and just kind of back up and give himself some distance. Next up is Bonilia.
Boom. Casting Beacon of Hope.
For sure. What's the radius on that?
30 feet.
God, that's such a fucking large radius.
And bonus action, Spiritual Weapon.
Bonus action, Spiritual Weapon.
It's gonna go. Oh wait, it's large, right?
Basic token.
I think so.
Where are we putting it?
Here.
Whoop bam.
I'm casting it at 4th level.
4th level, okay.
I get to roll with 4d8. But I guess I gotta roll to hit it first.
Yes, you still have to roll a hit. I'm low-key vibing with the metal Christmas instrumentals.
Yeah, it's a vibe.
Right? That is 23.
23 will hit.
Awesome. $22 damage.
22 force damage. Nice. The scythe kind of goes through and embeds itself into the Shambling Mound and kind of cuts out this chunk of tree branches. It just kind of splinters down and kind of covers Lascivious a little bit with just like some small wood chip spray. Michael, I fucking love your physicality, dude. Any other movement that you would like to take?
Nope.
All right, we go back to the top of the order. As the ice elemental moves back and comes out of the ice.
Oh!
And then we'll take the last bit of its movement, go up to Sonnet. Actually, can it reach from there? That's a good question. Nope, it can't. So, what was it? It was here. So yeah, I couldn't reach. Okay, so it will go forward, and it will attempt to encase Sonnet in ice. So it'll make the attack roll. That is going to be a 23.
It will hit, but I'll roll to see if it hits my
For
duplicate.
sure.
That
Please say
is-
no. Please say no. Please say no.
Let me see.
I wanted to
No
do the cool thing.
things.
I know. Where the fuck? Okay, mirror image. I always forget how this works.
I believe
Roll a
Tanner
d20.
he has 4.
I have all of them up.
Roll a d20, and if you roll a 6 or above, it
Oh,
hits
yeah.
the mirror image.
Yeah, 6 or higher to change. Yeah. So it's 11
Okay, so
right
it will
now,
hit it'll hit one of the mirror images. You see this version of you just kind of get encased in ice as it just vanishes and crushes beneath its palm.
No cool thing for you.
No cool thing for me. That is going to be its turn. Shambling Mound number 1 is going to go next, and it will go up.
That's number 2.
That's number 2.
Oh shit! Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh. Number
Bad
1 will
DM.
go 5, 10, and will attack Mabel instead then.
Oh.
And it will do.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, Will. Let it happen.
I'm not
I
Will.
got this. Not you. Talking to William, who moved all the way over there.
Yeah.
Do ace.
Yeah,
It'll do its 2 slam
Mabel
attack.
right now.
exactly.
She just gets
Wow.
slammed
First
by
one is going to
trunks.
be is it going to be a 26
Yeah, that hits or whatever.
or whatever I guess.
Oh, it came within my range. 10 feet.
I guess. so,
Reaction.
yeah.
I'm gonna use my reaction to use brace.
All right.
And I'm
brace?
gonna roll the hit.
Okay.
Not that I can.
Nat 20.
Fuck off! Get out of here! Get out of here! You
Okay,
son of a
okay.
bitch!
So
You son
that's
of a
gonna
bitch.
be the pit whip again. So it has to roll a con save. Let me know.
He's
His
cooking.
Pawn is going to be fucking 12.
12. Okay, so I'm gonna roll the fire damage first. That's 3d8. Oh wait, no, sorry, 6. Whoopsies. So takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 fire damage.
14.
And
That's in
then-
total?
That, not right. I'm not finished.
I need the fire damage total. Is that fire damage total?
That's fire damage total. Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
1, 2,
Cool.
4. Okay, so now I'm gonna do the sneak attack.
I can't believe you got 2 nat 20 sneak attacks in a row.
10.
God damn it.
Ooh, that's bad rolls.
The Christmas spirit.
You're ruining my Christmas! Let me hit people!
47 slashing damage.
Oh my god. No fucking
I
way.
mean,
That
it's Merry
is...
Christmas after all.
No, Mabel!
I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Michael.
Oh no.
1 hit point.
Oh wait.
It had
is there anything I can
48.
do?
It had 48 left.
Is there
This is your
anything else?
reaction, so.
I know. I'm just trying to think. Took the fire damage. Like, I didn't double the additive damage, but because that's something I learned recently is that like additive damage doesn't get doubled. It's just dice rolls, but
Yeah. Unfortunate. One hit
fucking
point.
Damage. That's
I was like the
insane.
entire time I'm like, please be lower than 48. Please be lower than 48. And you say 47. I'm like, no. So the first attack will still go through to Mabel.
That's so funny.
Ha ha ha.
That's nuts.
Almost crushed.
So Mabel will be taking.
But now it's a fiery wooden trunk hitting her.
That is 14 points of bludgeoning damage on the first attack.
Uh-huh.
And then it is doing a multi-attack, so the second one, which will be a 21 to hit.
Oh, yes.
Which,
Wait a second.
Yes, that just might.
I didn't roll the superiority die and add it to the damage. I forgot the
Whoa.
superiority die. So
Oh, is that what brace is?
you add the dice to the
Oh.
damage roll. So 5 extra
Yeah.
damage.
well,
Oh,
take that all back, I guess. No fun thing for me. My Christmas is ruined, and it's all Lascivious' fault.
Brace is a superiority maneuver.
Yes.
Cool.
As a reaction, whenever something comes into my range, I can make the attack.
Actually, it had a 53 health.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Still lives with 1.
You're gonna get the best Christmas present this year.
The flames go up, kind of practically char what little left of it, and then eventually just kind of crumples downwards. The resistant material kind of eventually giving way to embers and becoming charcoal.
Turns into the Netflix fireplace channel.
True.
God damn it.
true.
Right in front of our faces.
Yeah.
Merry
Alrighty,
Christmas,
well.
Mabel.
You
And a happy New
filthy
Year.
animal. Alrighty, well, I keep fucking moving that. It's not what I want to do. Next up is the unseen creature, who
Scary.
will.
He's gonna target Lascivious
Oh.
and get 2 nat 20s. Whoa, isn't that crazy?
It's actually going to swoop down and continue attacking Sonnet.
Oh,
Right, nice.
that's
yeah.
not very in the spirit.
First attack with advantage is going to be.
Dude, discovering that I can do sneak attack with reactions is, I can't believe I'd not been doing that this whole time.
Going to be a 22 to hit.
It hits, but it hits. It hits me.
It hits you?
What'd you roll?
Okay.
10, because it's supposed to be 11 or higher.
Oh, dang.
So that will be 10 points of slashing damage.
10 points of
No, sorry,
slashing.
piercing. 10 points of piercing damage. And then with the multi-attack action, it's going to do its claw as well. Which one is going to be a nat 20.
Alright,
Are you going to...
it's just my, it rolls to hit if it's my
Yes, that's right.
thing. And I rolled a nat 20 as well, but it's
Ugh.
wasted
Hey, it doesn't
on a
hit you.
fucking... Yeah,
Yikes.
You
a
see
nat
this
20
thing
count as
like-
a nat 20.
You see this claw or this bite, you feel like the shreds coming off of your shoulder once more, but as the kind of claw goes through, you see this thing swipe, and you hear like the wind rush, like as this
Yeah.
claw comes inches from your face and hits the other one instead. And then it will continue its fly.
Yeah, and as it does, I'm gonna use my reaction to cast Eye Bite on it. And I'm gonna try and put it to sleep.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
You
I've just
cast
been sitting there, like,
Eyebite.
waiting, like,
Mhm.
as, like, things are slamming. Like, even the ice giant, when it encases my dude, I'm not even paying attention to him. I'm just staring in the sky. Then the other bird, like, fucking hits me. I'm like, oh, almost see it, almost see it. It just, like, comes by the other one. I just dodge it, and then, yeah, I'm gonna try and...
You
Try
cast
and cast it.
Eyebite. Unfortunately, it fails. This creature can't be put to sleep.
Damn it.
Oh, it can't be put to sleep.
Knowing that
And
you
that's-
cast the spell, you know that it can't be.
Yeah.
And it will continue on its flight path and continuing through the snow. However, Bonelia and Sonic can make some perception checks with disadvantage to see if they recognize it, or to see if they can make out.
We're all close.
Not
Hey,
close enough.
Janica,
Make out.
we're gonna make out. We're gonna make out, Bonelia.
Roll to make out.
Roll to make
Roll
out
to
real
Only if
quick.
we can see each other.
What's your AC? again?
It was perception.
Yeah, perception.
AC to avoid the makeout.
Cast shield.
Gable, look, I'm trying to dodge it, I swear.
27 for perception.
27, okay, and Bonelia?
7.
7, okay. Bonelia, the snow is just too much for you. Unfortunately, you kind of like, you hear the swipes and try to turn, but you just see this glimpse of something blazing by. Sonic, you get a much clearer view of it this time. You see that this thing is in the shape of a dragon.
Oh.
This is
origami
the
ones.
strangest looking dragon you think you've ever seen, and you can make a
Hmm.
history check with advantage now if you'd like.
History, that would be 16.
16. You look as this thing is flying off again, and you see the different patterns on it. They look like wrapping paper.
Yes.
Who
And you call
owned...
back to the city, and you see there was markets galore that had small little wrapping paper drakes decorating their shops. This one is much bigger.
Oh.
And it continues up into the sky on its way. After that is Lascivious.
Well, I guess I shall... Ooh. That guy's blinded, so he's not too much
There
of a threat.
is.
This guy is perfect. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Is that advantage? No. Fuck. I'll go here. I'm gonna make an attack on him.
Alrighty.
I am going to use distracting. No, because Sonnet's not really attacking him. I'm gonna use fainting attack.
Okay.
That's my bonus action. Oh, Walker.
You're joking me, right? There's no fucking way, man.
It's a Christmas miracle.
That's fucking wild. 3 nat. Oh, the 19?
Oh, no, sorry.
Oh, there we go. There it is.
I
There
just got
it
the wrong
is.
dice.
Yeah, that's fucking wild. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Green Flame Blade. You know, classic.
Yeah.
Add a d6 this time. So I'm gonna do the d6 and for this fainting. So that's only 2. Damn. 2 slashing. I guess I'll resolve the fire. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So only 9 fire damage. Has a roll con 14.
9. Okay, and con 14.
Yep.
Going to be a 17 in total.
Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
I didn't even realize my wrapping paper fell off.
Oh no.
61 slashing damage.
61 slashing. Okay. Okay.
I
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's it, huh? That's
Yeah,
it.
that's it. I think bonus action is fainting attack. Yes, so I don't have a bonus action. You know what? Action surge, and I'm gonna make another attack.
Okay.
Actually, no, I can't. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
Okay. Alrighty. This is with the pit whip again, right?
That was with the pit whip again. Yeah.
You see a pit whip going, it goes around its neck and kind of cracks it. The head just like pops right off and it shatters amongst the snow and the ice.
Oh shit.
And this thing continues like kind of chunking along. It's the flames. You can see like parts of it are melting. So you can tell the fire damage was doing some good work. However, you can see like the ice, not much scratches aside from that giant chunk. So you can kind of tell
the
that
fire damage.
the fire damage did a lot of work. The regular slashing damage didn't do too much.
So it was 31 damage instead.
Yeah.
Damn. What a fucking
But you-
useless crit!
You said the moment you said like slashing, like, oh thank God, it's not all fire damage.
Yeah,
Jesus.
61 slashing damage. Nothing. Fuck.
After that is Shambling Mound number 2, who will go 5 and will make. It's gonna make its attacks against Mabel. Sure, why not?
Blinded disadvantage.
Will it go after Mabel?
It can come after me.
Golly.
No, you know what? It's gonna go after Bonelia.
Yeah.
Brace
He did that.
reaction! So
I fucking hate this game so much.
Oh wait, I have advantage because it's blinded.
Yeah. You're fucking lying.
Ah.
Can't.
I'm hoping it's 2 nat 1s now. Dude, I hate this, man. Get
What?
the fuck out of here. Every single fucking attack roll?
It's that same colored dice. It's
Christ.
weighted. It's weighted.
Get it out of there.
Oh
Well, but you
no.
showed us this time. Oh boy.
All right. Well, at least this one's resistant to fire damage.
I can't. I don't think I can actually I haven't been doing it, but I don't think I can do Green Flame Blade, so I'm not doing that. But con 14 saving throw. Let's see what that is real quick.
Fucking nat. Of course.
Nat 20, nice.
Of course.
Okay, so
Of course. I'm mad. I'm mad.
11,
Has to be in the saving throw.
11.
I'm mad, man. I wanted that on Danica.
Come on, man.
You're lucky. You're lucky he made me do a saving throw. That nat 20 was coming for you. You hear this Christmas music, Dana? This would have been Bonelia's funeral music. That's a lie.
That's fucked up, man.
63 slashing damage.
3 slashing. There's no fire damage on this one?
You pass the save, so.
Oh, okay.
We made
I
it
thought
so
the
that
fire-
if they roll if they roll a success, they don't take any damage from it. The extra fire.
Right. And you said 63?
63.
Damn. Okay. Yep. Another like this thing. Practically half of its like form just cracks off. So he's just putting in fucking work.
Oh my gosh. Hey, the
He's
main
getting
DPS is
paid.
gone.
He's getting paid today. Not fucking Mikhail. Lascivious' rent is due. It'll still make its attack
I
on
put on a
Bonelia.
cowboy hat.
So the
Have a
first,
little-
they're made with disadvantage because it's blinded. Oh, does it make it save at the start of its turn for blindness, deafness? At the end, okay. First attack at Bonelia is going to be, wow, double 5s. So that means 12 in total.
Nope.
It'll do its multi-attack and do the second one. That's better with disadvantage. It's going to be a 15. Shit.
Walker's seething right now.
Ah! You see the Shambling Mount just kind of go through, just kind of begin to like thwack it, but it is like kind of like using that ice skating ability and just kind of
Yeah.
It goes
skating
from my neck and my
around.
head pops off.
Just boop,
Yeah.
goes right through. That's the Shambling Mound's turn.
When I whip around to attack it, the blade at the end of the pit whip goes through her rib cage and slices it.
Yeah.
She's just like,
Sonnet, you are up.
Nice. So you said that I saw it. Like I made a
Yes.
perception check to see it, and
Yes,
I was
you
able
saw that
to
it flew off in this
decipher what it is.
direction. It
Yeah.
went off in this direction, but the snow has made it pretty much impossible to see.
so it's kind of like
Mm.
blizzarding right now.
I wouldn't say blizzarding, but the amount of snowfall is making this particular creature hard to see in the air.
Oh, I see. Okay. Camouflage. Interesting.
Definitely not camouflage, considering snow is white.
Well, if it's white.
It's got like
Already,
red and
I have-
green.
eye bite on it, but I don't know much about elementals. But
Even with you casting Eye Bite, and it failing, do you still have concentration?
yeah.
Okay, good to.
Yeah, I basically get to just look at anything and then make it suffer in a condition.
For sure.
Nice.
I'm gonna look at the ice elemental and I'm gonna try and make it sickened, I guess.
What does that mean?
Sickened
Make it
is
sickened?
it'll have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks at the end of each of its turns. It can make another wisdom saving throw. If it
Oh, it's
succeeds, the
poisoned.
effect-
So eye bite isn't something you inflict on somebody; it's something you activate, and that's
Uh-huh.
fucking cool.
Mhm.
I thought it was something
Sorry?
you put on someone. That's cool.
So it needs to make what kind of save?
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. That's not great. A 14 does not pass.
Yeah. There's no.
And so it'll be poisoned. Cause I'm pretty sure that's just what it is
Hmm.
poison worded as sickened.
Yeah, weird.
Honestly, that raised eye bite for me like way higher. I had no idea.
Yeah,
it was
it's
that
cool.
fucking sick. Just like the idea of like eyes, just like no matter where you look. That,
Yeah, like the eyes basically go inky, and then it's just anywhere I look, I can just make someone just suffer something.
I, for some reason, am missing my poisoned counter, so I'm gonna put hexed on it.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, and then I am going to use my bonus action to cast. Let's do like a maybe a mass healing word. Wait, is that a bonus action or is that an action?
That's
I think
that's a
mass
bonus
healing
action.
word.
Mass healing
Mass
word is
That's an
healing
bonus.
word?
action.
Yeah,
That's a-
healing word is bonus. Mass healing word is a bonus,
Yeah.
but it's mass cure wounds that is a
That's an
Ah.
action. Yes,
action.
yes.
Cool. It's gonna be
Um,
at full health.
yeah, it'll be for the full amount, but I'm gonna do it at
It's funny because I think the only person that's been hit is you.
Yeah.
and Mabel, I think. Did Mabel get
Oh,
slammed?
yes, she did. She did
Almost.
get. No, that's right.
Because
Lascivious
Oh, you got-
saved her.
Yeah, I killed it.
Oh,
Lascivious with his fucking superiority dice.
I'm literally the only
that
one.
he
huh?
forgot. Yeah.
If I'm the only one, can I cast just regular healing word
Yeah.
then?
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
also fine.
I'll do it at 4th level. So yeah, I think that'll be
Lascivious goes for the one
for.
guy, runs to the ice guy, like right behind him. Ah, so cool.
I hate Lascivious
12.
this session.
That would be 18 healing that I get.
Amazing.
And that is my turn.
Mabel, you are up.
Oh, shit.
My eyes are gonna glow a little white, and I'm going to cast Pacey's Banished Grounds.
Okay.
I'm gonna give advantage to Lascivious, maybe another nat 20.
Oh,
And
God.
I'm gonna give advantage to.
Just think of this, Walker. I'm not gonna get this luck for a long time again.
You say that now. That's
Um,
wild.
You know what? I'll
4
give
nat
it to
20s in a row.
William.
Okay.
Two
Yep.
weren't even at advantage. They were just straight rolls.
And Banished Realms is the Banished Grounds is the one that is restrained, right? Or it's
No,
like a hold
that's
person
Call
effect.
of
Call of the
Banished.
Banished. That's right. Okay. So they just get advantage on it, eh?
On whatever
Coolio.
rules, anything.
Alrighty. Any other movement or bonus actions?
I'm good where I am.
Alrighty. Next up is going to be William. William is. Oh, the creature needs to make its saving throw to see if it stops being blind. Just a 10, which with the additives from con, still doesn't make William save throw, so he's still blinded.
What a bum.
He is then going to cast. He's going to. I'm going to do something, so I'm going to make myself more mad. William sees Lascivious doing God's work, and he's going to drop concentration on blindness deafness,
Oh.
and he's going to cast haste on Lascivious.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh snap.
I'm going to use the Hunter's Mark token just to mark that you're hasted.
Yeah, no problem.
And William is going to back up some more and just kind of stay in the general vicinity while he focuses. As he's got a call to the mail and goes, "We're doing great!" After that is Bonelia.
How hurt are you, Sonnet?
I'm like okay. I'm doing okay. Like I'm closer to full.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Inflict Wounds on the Shambling Mound.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do it at 5th level.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll 8d10.
Okay. You still have to hit first.
No. It's an 18 on the die.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
You give me that little. Don't give me that smug little look. You fucking. I hate you guys. I make this cool Christmas combat encounter themed around the ice stuff and the Christmas tree monsters and the wrapping paper drakes. You guys are fucking it all up.
That's 52 damage. necrotic damage.
Bring it.
It's probably not resistant to it, huh? It's probably invulnerable to it.
I'm gonna do something real quick.
Oh my god.
It's got
Don't.
It's got 1 hit point.
This is hilarious to me.
Twice.
Another 1 HP.
If you go to the general, I'm gonna upload a little something. It's gonna be very small, just because the picture is small.
Yeah.
But you said how much damage?
52. Oh my god.
Just manages to creep over. Is this dark mode in Incarnate? Or not Incarnate,
I honestly can't remember if I applied it, but yeah.
Oh right, there is.
I have
just
to
didn't
go
do
pee
it.
real bad. Beer.
Okay.
Go piss, girl.
Go piss, girl.
Go
Sorry.
piss, girl. God damn it! I keep moving the fucking thing. That is a dead Christmas tree. You cast inflict wounds as you see this thing begin to hollow out, and its trunk base begins to crumble and crack as it basically dehydrates itself and becomes essentially just sawdust
Oof.
as it falls down.
Hell yeah.
Good job, O'Neill. That's a dead shambling mound.
Damn.
Any bonus actions you'd like to take?
I'm gonna use bonus action to go 5, 10, 15, 20.
Alrighty. We go back to the top of the order, which will be the ice elemental. Now
No, just kidding.
it's poisoned, right? So it has to do it with disadvantage on the
Yes.
attacks. So yeah, it'll make. I swear to fucking God. I just want it to happen once. It's going to
see if it'll hit that too.
Yeah. Oh, well, if that's the case, boop. It's gonna attempt to hit Lascivious instead.
Yeah, cool.
Your AC is bumped up by 2 as well because
Bumped
of
up
haste.
by 2, cool.
An advantage.
Well,
Disadvantage on the
it
attack
has
roll against them.
disadvantage, but yeah.
Lascivious.
It's going to attempt to encase Lascivious in ice, which will be okay. That's gonna be a 19.
My AC's 20.
Damn it! Fuck! It goes to encase Lascivious. How do you dodge out of the way?
Lascivious just looks at it and just goes,
It just goes and smacks the arm down into the ground as you see just this ice, this frost begin to frost across where it hits.
oof. Oh my gosh, that's cold.
All right, next up is
Melee
the
over.
wrapping paper Drake.
What? Oh, that's what's next up. Shit.
And it is going to, I mean, it's gonna keep doing what it's doing. It's gonna keep going after Son.
Still.
Actually, no. Sonnet's not in the area that it's ended its turn in. It's gonna go after William.
No.
The wrapping paper Drake is gonna
Will.
do its 2 attacks at William, and they get advantage.
No,
Will.
please. I can't have this happen.
Imagine if he dies. Imagine.
You got a nat 20.
Oh, Nat 20's all around today.
Oh shit.
No.
He's got. Oh, it's Nat 20. Yeah.
Michael, stop talking.
16. William will take 22 points of piercing damage on the
he's fine.
first attack.
He's fine.
And then the second attack with the claw won't be a nat 20, but it's close number-wise. Be 19, which will hit.
He didn't shield?
He did.
Hey, brother. Sorry, I don't know why I did that.
Does he? Do I have shield on his list?
Shield?
Hey,
I
brother.
don't have shield on his list. That's weird.
Ooh, what a
I should have
dumb
given him. I
fucking
should have given him
wizard.
shield.
What a dumb
Yeah.
wizard.
So that would
Watch
be an
him, though.
extra 11 points of slashing.
He's
And then
fine.
I'm just yelling, "It's a bird!" I mean, a dragon. You're fine. You're so
It hurts
fine. It's
more
made
than
of
a
paper.
bird. It hurts more than a
paper.
bird. Drake feet.
Tis a season, I guess.
Do we see it now?
After that-
Can I see it?
You guys aren't in the vicinity to see where it goes off to, given the snowstorm, and then it continues off into the air, which takes us to Lascivious' turn.
Looming over this fucking guy. Just fucking come down on him.
Alrighty.
Do I have advantage because he's hexed?
Yes. And he attack not because he's hexed, because he's poison. I think attacks against him are made with advantage, right?
Not like the version of Sickened that I have for this effect is that the target has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks, but that's it. So I
What
don't
about
think
haste?
it's
Does
okay.
haste
poison.
give me advantage at all?
No.
Wait, I gave
no.
William advantage.
Yeah, but that doesn't apply to me. Okay. Well,
Well,
either
she's
way,
wondering about his turn.
I rolled 2 19s.
2 19s? Yeah, it'll hit. And also, giving William advantage doesn't matter because he was being attacked, and he wasn't
Yeah,
making
like-
saving throws. So
Okay.
Green Flame Blade. Well, actually, I'm not using Green Flame Blade. DC 14.
DC 14. Which type again? Constitution?
Con, yeah.
14. It rolled an 8.
Okay.
About to be a lot of fucking damage to him.
12 fire damage.
12. Okay. Doubled to 24. Hey, you know what? I didn't hear Nat 20 this time. Taking that as a win.
It's a win.
Oh, wait, what am I doing? 21. 23 slashing damage.
23 slash. Okay, yeah, this thing is looking real rough. Like, real rough.
Cool. I'm gonna roll to attack again. 14 on the die plus 11, so 25.
Yes, sir.
A con saving throw.
Con saving throw.
Does it with disadvantage.
It's a good thing I had disadvantage. That's a 7 in total.
11 fire damage.
11,
plus-
okay. You don't need to
7's
roll any more. You don't need to roll any more damage. The 11
Cool.
fire damage puts it over the edge.
Yeah.
The fire kind of wraps around its around its waist, and you kind of pull this chunk of ice outwards,
Like a chainsaw.
and you see this magical core kind of in its body, and just out of instinct, kind of wrap the chain around it again, and it just bursts as you pull it,
Cool.
and the ice elemental just kind of crumples into chunks of ice as it dies.
Sweet. And then I'm going to bone it. Oh, well, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to get sort of in the way so that William isn't targeted. And there's not really anything I can do. So that's all I'm going to do.
Alrighty. At the end of your turn, the Drake's going to take its legendary action.
Cool.
It is going to do its paper cut breath.
So it doesn't
And,
come within range.
As it's in the air, the range...
It doesn't come
is-
in range, is what you're saying?
No, it is not.
Like, it doesn't come within 10 feet of me?
No. It is shooting it...
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I am sure. So it'll get everybody within range.
What is this?
I need everybody to make Constitution
Fuck!
saving throws. Let me know if you
Everybody?
beat... Yes, everybody needs to make a 15 or higher.
Are you sure it's not wisdom?
Sure it's
Okay,
not
it is
Dex?
a Constitution. William will make one as well.
Okay, haste doesn't give me advantage on that, does it? Oh,
No,
he had
only on
to-
dexterity.
He had to roll a concentration, I think.
Yes, that is right. Thank you
So
for
let's see
reminding
if I go lethargic.
You got hit. The first attack was 22 on the nat 20, which means he needs to roll above an 11, which is a 12. And then the second attack, he needs to roll above a 10, which he rolls a 15, so you're
Okay,
fine.
Okay, chill. Okay, let's see. If I have to roll. Oh,
Above a 15. Or a 15 or above. Did you get another one? You're fucking crazy, dude. This session's nuts.
Insane.
This session, if it's
What
the same
the
dice
fuck?
again, I'm gonna accuse you of cheating.
Yeah,
it's not.
it's the same dice.
No, it's not.
Isn't it?
Same.
Oh, is it?
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure that's. Wait, is that the blue one?
This is the purple blue one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one that's
Yeah.
always been rolling
You're
20.
a fucking cheater.
Really?
You
Is it?
cheater. You fucking
Michael,
cheater.
can you pose with the dice box real quick?
I thought it was the gray one. Oh, the nat 20 rolled around. What do you want me to do? I'm so confused.
Maybe it
Just
was the
like-
gray
just
one.
like-
I don't know.
Just like pose with the. Never mind. I already
They
got
all
it.
The
look
nat
cool.
20 rolled. I can't. It's not there anymore.
So 15 Constitution or higher. William does not save. Bonelia.
I got 18.
18 saves. Mabel.
Oh, 13.
13 does not save. And Sonnet.
8.
8 does not save. Okay.
That's 5 nat 20s this session.
You guys.
Or 6.
Just for you, yeah. So everybody who
Got three.
failed,
Nice.
everybody who failed will take some damage. Michael, you don't suffer any conditions, and you'll take half damage.
Lascivious is just taking it.
So-
Chilly.
Okay, so everybody who failed will take 13 slashing damage. So Lascivious, you'll take half.
Yep. Oh,
and then
13?
Yeah, you'll take half of 13, so 7.
Oh.
Because you succeeded, you
Yeah.
you don't have the condition. Everybody else is suffering from the bleeding condition.
Didn't Bonelia save?
I don't have blood.
You
I also
also
saved.
saved. You also saved, so you would also take 7.
Okay.
And it's slashing damage.
Where the
So,
fuck is this
Yeah.
thing? Where? Oh, you know what? I could have ghost stepped. That's what I could have done.
and just turn on that. You now know that just from the direction of where it came from, it is in the air somewhere around here.
That doesn't help me at all.
Sorry, is it just like in cover or is it like invisible?
It is currently in the air, covered by snow. So, any ranged attacks made towards it are going to be at disadvantage.
Does William
Oh,
save?
but we can shoot it. Okay.
Does he
let's
succeed on
see.
his saving throw for Constitution?
He does. He rolled an 18 on the die.
Oh, nice. So I don't take I don't lose
No,
my
you-
thing.
You don't lose haste. Nope.
Okay,
I also saved on my concentration saving throw, by the way.
Awesome. Dope. So that. So at the start of your guys' turns, you'll take some damage. Which brings us to Sonnet, which you did not pass your saving throw, so you're gonna take the start of your turn, you're gonna take 6 bleed damage.
6 bleed damage. Alright, I'll make another saving throw for concentration.
Yes.
And I will.
Gotta beat a 10.
Yeah.
By the
I
way, me and Danica are
fail.
matching glasses today.
I did an
Ooh.
8, so I'm no longer concentrating.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I can't use it on him anymore
oh,
anyways. Ah!
Sonnet's
I died!
gone. Bonnie, I need you to make a saving throw
Wait,
for your
did you guys see
concentration
it?
as well.
Did you see it?
Oh yeah.
You have to beat a 10 as well.
Did he show what it looked like?
No,
got
I
19
just
on the
I
die.
accidentally deleted Sonnet.
I got deleted.
Perfect. You keep concentration.
Yay.
I was manifesting myself there the whole time.
Oh, chill.
Alrighty. So you may take your turn, Sonnet.
Nice. So
You
Now,
currently
you
do
said
not
that it's-
really know where it's at.
you said that if I were to shoot at it, it would be at disadvantage, though. Is that still the case, or
Yes,
now?
it's just under cover of a sort while it's in the
Okay,
air. So you
so I
can make
can
some
shoot at
shots.
it.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Feel me so right now.
Yeah. Let's do it. Okay, I'm gonna make a shot with my crossbow of melodies. I'm going to do the melody that's a +2 to attack rolls,
Sounds good.
and yeah, I'm going to attack it with disadvantage. Okay. That is a crossbow of melodies. That would be a 11 or a 19, so 11 plus 9, that's 20. Dirty 20 plus the 2, so 22.
Okay, with a 22 you hit.
Yeah, 1d8. Plus 4. That would be 7 plus 4. So that'd be 13. Is that right? Yeah, 13. No.
Yep. No, 7 for 11.
No, 11. Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. You just hear the crinkling of paper up in the sky.
Nice. Extra attack. I'm gonna shoot at it again.
Sounds good.
Disadvantage. Okay, it would be a 16 or a 12, so I think that would hit
That would also hit,
again.
yes.
4 plus 4, so that's 8 damage.
Okay. Once again, you start seeing like little bits of wrapping paper kind of fall from the sky.
And then bonus action, I'm going to mass healing word at level we'll do it at 4th level. And I'm gonna target myself, Mabel, I guess anybody that's been hit. William,
Sick.
me, Mabel,
So everybody
Lascivious.
now.
Yeah, everybody's been hit. Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
guess we've all been hit. So yeah, that would be the
Max.
yeah, which would be the 12 plus. Does mass healing word also do it where it's like
Yes, it includes your spellcasting modifier.
Yeah, if it's plus that, then we're all gonna get 18 because I have a plus.
Heck yeah. Max again.
6. Yeah, plus 6. Yeah, 18 to everybody.
Awesome.
And then that is. Oh, actually, sorry, I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15. And that's gonna be my turn.
All right, the Drake is going to use its last legendary action, and it is going to make
Counterspell?
a. It's not a spell.
Yeah.
It's
Never
going to
a
take
spell.
its
Worth a shot.
It's going to take its dart action. Not Lascivious. Bonelia is right in the center of where it is, so it'll
Motherfucker.
go down and make attacks at Bonelia.
Oh, it's within 10 feet?
Not within you, no.
How big is it?
It's 5 feet.
Yeah, it's not a big dragon.
Fuck.
Small little
So
thing.
it's gonna go down and it'll make 2 attacks at you, one with a bite and one with a claw.
Fuck you for playing
Okay.
strategically, bitch.
First attack is going to be a 18 on the die.
Yeah, that hits.
I'm just out at the back. Cordelia!
First attack is going to be
Hitting Sonic.
15 points of piercing damage.
15.
Yep. And then second attack is going to be an nat 20.
Oh.
Which will be make a Constitution saving throw for your first bit of concentration. You just got to beat a 10.
Yeah, 17 on the die.
Okay. And then the second attack will do. We'll do 22, so I'll need another saving throw. This time you need to beat an 11.
I got a 10.
Out of 10, unfortunately, Bonelia loses concentration.
No!
However, with it darting down, this thing ends its legendary action in Bonelia's space.
Oh, fucking
You
right.
see the wrapping paper Drake.
Oh shit!
Oh!
Seamus gonna
Cool.
fucking die soon.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was the end of Sonnet's turn, so Mabel.
It's funny because I was gonna cast Earthbind, but now it's here.
But it might
I guess
leave
I
again.
still could.
You could
Yeah.
Right?
still. Yeah.
But would we rather damage? How hurt does it look?
It's looking okay right now. It's barely scratched. It's got like some holes in it from Sonnet's arrows, but you know, it's doing okay.
You know what? I could cast that another time. Oh, you know what would be really fun?
Chromatic orb, 9th level. Fireball.
about Sunbeam?
Cordelia there?
guys?
Sunbeam. Just the, like
Just
the whole,
Freaking sunbeam it.
everyone in
Let's
the space
sunbeam
is
it.
just like and they just go blind.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Yeah, okay. 5 foot
Every
wide, 60 foot
anime
long
fucking-
line.
You're actually gonna do it?
Yeah.
Just go
Constitution saving throw. Yeah. Let's go.
Playing around.
Okay, 60-foot line.
Yeah.
Okay. You're just doing
There's
it
There's a bunch
straight.
of kids off the map. If
Oh fuck! It's
It's
God
a
damn
5
it.
foot 60.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this because 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 40.
just
50, 55, 60.
overkill.
Okay.
Just
Yeah.
so
So
die.
it's in range. It's in range.
it might
Yeah.
be.
I think you're gonna hit it. I feel like
You
I
should
feel
go point
confident.
blank first.
True.
So it is gonna make a
Constitution.
Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
You know what wrapping paper is not?
Hmm.
Very constitute.
We've never seen Mabel do this, so we're just like, oh, what she's gonna do?
Yeah.
Just it starts to get a little bright. You're like, oh, genuine regular.
Oh,
spell,
another
and then
chromatic
it just,
orb.
like a lightning
Whoa!
It rolled
My
a nat-
eyes!
It rolled a nat 1.
Oh my god.
No!
So what does that mean for me? Does it not mean anything?
You roll
No.
damage.
Yeah.
All right.
God
So,
damn.
It means eviscerate
six-
this thing.
Yeah.
68 radiant and blinded,
Okay.
That means I have advantage
Oh my
on it if it
God.
doesn't die.
and
Blinded.
each new turn, I can create a new line and do it again.
What?
Okay.
It's a
That's
concentration.
insane.
I thought it was just a
Yeah.
one shot.
No, baby. Up
That's
to 1
so
minute.
cool.
Gosh.
So 68.
So powerful.
Let there be light.
I'm Jesus now.
It looked like you were grabbing boobies, Michael.
That's exactly what I was doing there. That was the point.
Alrighty, Mabel.
The sunbeam boob grab. That's what I call that one.
It's gonna be 35.
35. Okay.
Yeah.
This sunbeam kind of comes through the darkened kind of area because it is about mid-evening. The nightfall is kind of coming up, and then suddenly just light as just this line of this ray of purely radiant energy lights up, and you see this drake essentially just like char. Parts of it kind of rip off and go with the radiant energy and just shred. You see like this thing's leg is like tearing apart. It's like a Christmas present that's been torn in by a toddler.
Lascivious is just slamming the fucking whip on the ground, waiting to go.
It's not looking great.
No.
Any movement or bonus actions?
Sonia's just like getting smoke and like fucking sparks. And
It's
shit.
like, Jesus.
God,
Uh,
the snow's
know
getting
what?
ridiculous.
It's not my turn.
I'm not gonna move, so I can do it again next turn if it's still up. So I will
Okay. Next up is William.
What? No!
stay. So,
No!
Let's go.
No!
Sibling
William-
duo combo.
William looks to you, Lascivious.
Don't you fucking dare!
You see he opens up a book, and you
No.
see there's just a page of a flame on it.
No!
Oh.
No, William!
He,
Not
William!
like this.
Will I?
he's
Don't
going
betray
to
me.
cast. He is going to cast. Where is it? The cantrip. He's going to cast
You need a book for that?
Firebolt.
Need a book for
He's
Firebolt?
he's gonna cast Firebolt.
Okay.
So he's going to
No!
roll to hit.
Miss. Can I impose
Is it
disadvantage?
advantage on blinded, right?
Yes. Does
I don't know if
ranged
it worked for
attacks?
ranged. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It fails any checks. Attack rolls against a creature have advantage. It's still, yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So advantage. You know what?
Live.
We're gonna roll it
Lots of
live.
doom this shit.
Mm-mm-mm. If William kills this thing, that would be great
Well,
for
yeah.
mental health. I
Absolutely.
I'm gonna silvery barbs it. Just kidding.
Two.
Lascivious is stuck in 6 seconds.
So we're
and
just gonna
can't
put
do
those
anything.
there, and now we're gonna roll the dice individually. First
Okay.
one is.
No!
Whoa.
No!
Let's go.
Second one is. Okay.
Oh,
He hits.
19. Insane.
He hits.
So close.
damn.
So he will do. Three D10.
Lascivious full on rips off his horns and fucking just throws it. It's full on temper tantrum.
Where? Oh, where? Where'd my other go? There it is. All right. So. So he does 13 points of fire damage, doubled to 26.
Does that kill it? Does it kill it?
You see William give you that little smirk, Lascivious.
You know what, Walker? Let me just ask you.
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
William he flicks to a page, and you see the page begins to burn with this magical energy. This small glob of fire controls in his hands, and you see like this fear from previous of even leaving the city kind of fades away as he just puts his hand outwards and thrusts it, saying some magical incantations as this straight beam of fire goes and hits it into one of the wings, causing a searing hole that then burns through the rest of its body slowly, like you're burning paper upside down, as small pieces of ash just crumple
Lascivious.
as he
Lascivious
kills
falls
it.
to his knees.
Lascivious, the moment that it dies, he goes, "Oh, you killed a piece of paper!" Oh, William, killed a piece of paper.
You know what, William? I lied about the lockpick.
Yeah.
I didn't
I
have it.
picked it before you did. Ooh, piece of paper.
Alrighty.
Oh man. Lascivious just like immediately calms down and like is just straight face, doesn't give a shit anymore.
You see William just kind of look to him and go, "Oh,
Tell me about
oh, I think I'm gonna faint.
it. Oh,
I think I'm gonna faint."
I go to like catch him.
No, you're not.
I just
You just
catch
kinda
him
like-
before he falls.
Mabel dimension doors
Oh.
behind him.
Whoa,
No,
no,
thank
Mabel,
you.
Mabel, don't worry, I got it.
I
Okay?
don't
you.
want you to got it.
Oh my
Well, I
god.
got it, so
Uh-huh.
Oh,
you're just mad because I'm reliable.
No.
I'm not gonna lie. I know that thing isn't like a traditional magic creature, but that's like the first thing like I've killed.
It's not even real, so
I feel sick.
why?
You will be fine.
Over a
Just
piece of
Wow.
touch the snow. It's cold.
She
The
was
snow is cold.
Mabel was against breaking in, but she's okay with murder. Interesting.
Mm.
I was
Piece of
like-
paper.
You just destroyed
Yeah.
someone's
Two
origami.
worlds.
That's all.
Two worlds.
Oh god. Okay. Let's
It's okay. It was just a piece of paper.
yeah.
Vandalism at the least.
Yeah.
Murder at the worst.
That's
Bloody
when
murder.
That's when you hear multiple wing beats off in the distance.
Oh, stop.
Fuck
You
it, this guy
see-
getting away.
It's a
You
family.
see 3 more
Perfect.
of these wrapping paper drakes land, and their mouths begin to open as you see this ball of paper begin to go up, and you hear, "Stop!" You
Santa?
see,
Santa.
Wait.
you
Why?
Wait.
see a man
No.
come out. He's got
Insight check. Is he
this-
jolly? Is he jolly?
You see this white, kind of short, slicked back hair,
Mm.
this brown, kind of tattered vest that mimics a cloak. A bit of a bigger man. He has this kind of rough and scraggly white beard. Appears to be human in appearance. You see he walks in. As he yells, the 3 drakes stop and turn, and you hear them like begin to like what would essentially be like a cat's chittering, but it's just a ruffling sound of paper. As you see this man walk forward.
Damn.
He's Santa.
This is his actual size compared to us, by the way.
No, it's Pacey.
Oh my gosh, it's
There's
Pacey.
no way.
Hey,
He
That'd
That
be
was
Stop.
so
so funny.
Canadian.
Guys,
There's
it's
no
impossible.
way.
Stop.
there's like no way,
Oh, there's
dude.
no
Stop.
way.
This is
way.
Oh,
bullying.
dude, there's like no way.
This
No
is
way,
bullying.
bud. No way.
Stop. Okay, so Santa, what's up?
The
What's up
man-
with
No
him?
way.
the man walks out.
The myth, the
I'm s-
legend.
I'm sorry. You appear to have triggered my safety precautions.
We killed them too.
I can see that.
Sorry.
Are we friendly?
Are you?
As long as you don't attack me, I won't have them attack you.
Are you the one breaking into people's homes and taking their stuff? Well, not their homes, but
Shops.
their shops and stuff.
Make an insight check.
Oh my
Can
God.
I also?
Can I have advantage?
Yeah.
I'm also.
Anybody can make an insight check.
Can I
And
just have
no, you
advantage?
can't.
Just for fun.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
25.
7.
7.
You'll be happy to know I got an 8.
Okay.
I got 17.
Hell yeah. Lascivious and Sonnet. I mean, he
This guy's really
seems,
fat.
yeah. He just kind of, he looks cautious in his stance. You're not sure if it's a lie or truth, but Mabel and Bonelia, you
Solid
can
fat.
tell he's genuine in his words, especially in his stance. He looks very like open and like friendly and open to conversation. I had nothing to do with this, but I do know what does.
Said every guilty person ever.
Well,
Come with
he
me.
has answers as well.
Okay,
Come with
fair.
me. Come with me.
To
Okay.
your secret lair? Nice try! Replay Blade. I'm just
The
kidding.
3
wouldn't
drakes the 3 drakes kind of dart off in the direction that he goes. Do you all follow?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'll
lead.
Yes.
I'll follow Bonelia, not him.
Yeah.
William kind of keeps his arms locked with you, Mabel, as he just kind of walks very carefully.
Let's follow this strange man.
He seems okay.
Seems very genuine. I can tell.
She
Uh,
rolled high. I say that to Bloom.
Like, what do you mean roll high?
I'll never
Like-
know.
Insight, you know? Like,
I'll never know. You guys follow him about another 5 minutes or so into the wood path. Because I thought I had them under control, but it appears that some are a little more rambunctious than others. You see, after about this 5-minute walk, the snow begins to get much more heavier. It's becoming a blizzard as you're walking further, until he stops, and you see he waves his hand into the air, and the blizzard begins to dissipate, and you see a pathway inwards. Come inside, come inside.
All right.
I'll follow Bonelia.
I'm gonna stealth.
Okay.
Oh, I cocked both of them. Oh wait, no, they're not. That's gonna be a 25.
For sure. As you kind of like crouch down, try to go in stealthily, he just kind of looks at you going in, goes, "You don't have to. It's not an attack. You're fine.
I just don't want you to know that I'm here.
Well,
We're talking to each other.
lascivious.
Fuck. Shit.
It's fine." He just kind of gives you a small pat on the back. "I'm proud of you, regardless."
Proud of me. Get a load of this guy. What?
Lascivious, is that your dad?
Oh
I
my
can
gosh.
trust you that I am not his
Are you
father.
my dad?
No, I'm afraid not.
Oh, all right. Anyways,
He, as you guys walk
Whiz.
through that blizzard, you see he turns around and whisks his hand again, and the blizzard conforms and forms this wall once more. You guys see, after another minute or so walking through, you see this log cabin that is in a little bit of disrepair. The windows are kind of shoddily and just kind of hanging by just by a little bit of wood. Parts of the walls are kind of look like they're sogged through and are frozen from the cold weather. And there's like a small hole in the ceiling that looks to be covered in ice. As you guys walk in, you see two more ice elementals just kind of blocking the way, and he does his hand gesture, and they move apart. He turns to you and goes, "You'll have to forgive me. It's just safety precautions." As he opens the door to the log cabin and walks inside.
What exactly are you protecting yourself from?
It's not that I'm protecting myself from. I'm capable, as you can see. I'm protecting others. Come inside, quickly.
Now I'm curious. So
Going
you're just in Zoar
inside-
this whole time?
Going inside, he shuts the door behind you. And inside is this empty log cabin with about 7 or 8 beds of various sizes. There's a small fire that still is lit, almost as if it was still being stoked recently. You see there are smaller versions of the paper drakes kind of scattered throughout the home. And I'm gonna acknowledge that later. The man kind of looks to you all. Children, you can come out now. As you see lots of little hidden compartments in the floor open up, and you see about 8 children come out. All are either of elven descent, half elven descent, or human descent.
Sylvia's
They
draws
range-
his weapons.
See, they're ranging
We
from
found
ages
them.
with the youngest being about 5 to the oldest being about 17, all dressed in these kind of ragged, actually not raggedy clothes. You see some of them are dressed quite finely, bundled up in some thicker, warmer clothing. Looking around the house, you see that there are bits of grain and produce, and there is a cooked rotisserie pig off on one of the walls. And you see like a couple of the kids are playing with small little toys or have little artifact type things that are kind of mixing and having these small little effects as they twist and turn them like Rubik's Cube. He looks to them all. We are a traveling group. We come from Zaboyum. We're just passing through Zoar when, as he gestures to one of the younger, the oldest one, a 17-year-old half-elven girl, just kind of looks to him and goes, "Elliot, it wasn't anything serious. We were just trying to get food and toys, man."
By stealing?
Elliot, she looks to you and goes, "What? You didn't steal anything when you were younger, trying to..."
We're
It's
not talking
Christmas.
about me right now. We're talking about you.
I get in front of Lascivious. I'm like, Lascivious,
We're
it's
talking
okay,
about
it's
you
okay."
right now.
No, no, Lascivious, I just, it's okay. Start brushing it through his hair. It's okay, it's okay.
Okay.
The oldest kind of speaks up and goes, we just wanted some things, all right? A lot of us don't have great clothes, and as much as his magic is helping us with the harsher version of the snowfall, they needed something, Elliot. You can't get mad at me for that." As the man kind of looks to the 8 of them. "I understand, but we could have just made a trip to Zoar and see if there was donations or something for travelers. I assume you all come from Zoar?"
Well, came from Zoar, but
Yeah.
As he kind of turns to them and goes, "This is why we shouldn't have stolen them. Look who came after us. These folk easily handled the shambling mounds and the paper drakes and the ice elemental. Imagine if they came here and just attacked, burning it down, thinking we were all thieves, what would happen then? As you see the girl kind of like sulk a little bit. Yeah, I guess. She kind of like kicks a small little like cube on the ground that's like this small little wooden toy. Just wanted to do something good for this year. Haven't had any good years. Elliot kind of turns to you all. You'll have to forgive them. They were just doing what they thought they needed to do. We can return everything without any troubles, if that is fine.
Yeah. Good.
Did they already like cook the food and stuff?
There is quite a bit that is already made, yes.
No reason in bringing back the food. I'm sure you can keep it.
Well, maybe we'll return what we stole. And I look at Sonnet and go, and then we'll see what happens. As Lascivious kind of like looks at Sonnet, being like, you know, like I basically implying we're getting a reward. We can just help them out once we return everything, so that there's no ill will and everyone's happy.
Didn't somebody? Well, actually, I wasn't there for that conversation. Never mind.
What do you mean?
If you
somebody?
I
need
wasn't.
if you need somebody to take the fall, they are my responsibility.
I mean, they should learn their lesson. I cast message to him and I'm like, it's not gonna be bad like you think it might be. I also kind of look at Mabel and Bonelia and son. I'm just like, are we in agreement here? Like, I'm just kind of rolling right now.
Well,
Just freestyling.
I'm just riffing. I can say that maybe the other council members might be a bit more lenient understanding the circumstances, but someone like Adonis has never
But
given any sort of kindness.
Adonis
overrule
can be
everyone.
handled. When it comes to the food, I say keep the food. I can.
Well, I mean, it was a lot.
We can't bring cooked food back. That's
Yeah.
That's
what are
true,
they
but we
gonna do
can
with that?
bring grain and things that are still intact.
The other things that haven't been used, like even the jewelry and the clothes, we can return, and in turn we can maybe get these kids some proper stuff. And then they can, if you guys would like to join for the festivities tonight, you're more than welcome.
I look at Mabel and go, maybe we invite them to your place.
That didn't get picked up at
Didn't
all.
pick up anything.
No, I know what he said.
Yeah, she knows what I said.
You see,
Hmm.
everybody's passive insight.
It's 11 for me.
That's fine. They're not being obvious.
Okay, Elliot's very
14.
Bonelia,
No.
you don't
where
know?
I don't know where that is. I don't know how
Should
Should
to.
be your
be-
insight plus 10. Like 10 is your
It
base.
should be the same as your. Well, actually, no, it shouldn't be.
No, depending
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
So 10 plus your insight skill.
Oh, 20.
20? Oh my god.
Wow.
You guys notice that William is kind of like looking and like tugging onto his coats and like looking at the kids. And he's looking like he wants to say something, but is biting his tongue.
Really put things into perspective, doesn't it?
You probably
Well,
think
us
they're
poor
gross
kids.
too, huh? You fucking privileged piece of shit.
White high elf privilege.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In your silver ivory tower.
William. What's up?
He looks to you four and goes, I mean, it's only an extra 25 gold each if we come back with the stuff.
Yeah, but like, I go to William and it's like, we're not gonna leave them empty-handed. We're just absolving them of
you see, like,
stealing from
he-
people.
You see, he kind of looks off to like the corner, and you see there is like extra clothing and items that were taken, probably from the day before. He goes, what if we just take a little bit of the extra,
Mhm.
and they can just keep whatever else is not overly above their head. You know, we'll take away any dangerous magic items. But I mean, lascivious. They're kids.
But they need to understand that there are consequences for their actions.
I think the fact that they could have died today, given the wrong circumstance, could be a potential lesson enough.
Sivius backs off.
And plus, I can't steal wind strike them all at once, so it just wouldn't be easy.
You just see like the girl. You can steal wind.
My
Why
witch
would you
smack him.
do?
I have two, so I got like 20 feet of range here.
I got firestorm.
Everybody's just flying
You just
out.
see like
dude.
you just see Elliot
I
just
get,
kind of like dips
I
his.
got haste and action surge. I can get 4 of them at once.
You see Elliot just kind of dips his head and goes, They're playing around.
I think
Doesn't justify
you
what I
guys.
did.
Well, no, I think he was talking about us. We're
Oh.
playing around.
Oh, I see.
I think we can let them keep the stuff that they need, right? And
Ridiculous to say that we found everything.
Mhm.
You know.
What? Mabel's rich. We just give them stuff. Like,
Yeah,
so they
no,
learn their
that's what
lesson
I
and
was
we give
saying
them
2
stuff.
minutes ago. I
Yeah.
let them keep majority. We take back
That's
maybe a
not
few
okay.
things,
No
and
one's
then
saying what I'm saying.
what?
Guys. Listen. Sure, we can let them keep everything, but like they have to like learn to give back for and apologize for what they did, and then they get rewarded with kindness, and then that's how they learn.
Yes, we can bring them back. They can join the festivities.
But if they
can
get
maybe
to
speak
keep some
to...
of the stuff that they stole, they're not learning, they're just still stealing.
So you want to steal from children?
No, I want them to return it so that they can receive a gift instead.
You want them to take? You want to take the clothes off their backs?
How is this
The food on their table?
complicated conversation right now? I'm making
That's what
total
I'm
sense.
wondering.
I'm making complete sense. They need to learn. You guys do what you want. I'm the only one here apparently that wants them to do right. So, hey, I'm not rich, so I guess I don't make the rules.
what is the guarantee that we can get them, like, gifts and stuff? Is that just with our 25 gold each kind of thing?
They can have it all of mine, at least.
I
Well,
have...
I'm thinking of giving it
William-
all to
William
So
them.
we're getting
nudges,
100 in gold. We're not just getting 25.
William kind of nudges Mabel. Dad and Mom get way too much stuff every year.
Oh, I know. We're loaded. We can give some.
You guys are
Just
so...
I
says
don't,
that in
you
front
don't
of
wanna
all the
say,
poor
you don't want to
kids.
say that out loud,
You
Mabel.
guys are so...
Wait, all the
listen,
poor kids,
he's
it's like,
only
Let him
hearing
have
it.
Abundance
stuff.
of gold.
Only William, okay, guys?
not even just all the poor kids, even Sonnet and Lascivious are, like, with the poor
Yeah.
kids too. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like... They need to learn a lesson. It's
Do you-
Christmas.
What if we take some of the things back? We talk to Mom and Dad about it. I don't... As much as Adonis can be dealt with, he's gonna throw a fit.
He always throws a fit. And his cooking is shit, so... Who,
Well,
what,
actually,
who
it
does
wasn't
he...
that bad.
Sivius, I don't think you know what you're talking about.
I think I know what I'm talking about.
Okay. How about this? Right? Return everything. Everything. They learn their lesson, and then we can get them some stuff.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying.
food. Do we have to bring the food?
Stuff that's
She has a
cooked, they-
business. She is a business.
The stuff that is cooked has already been used. They
I'm
won't
not
want
saying
that.
that. I've never said that.
Then why are you?
Because there's
You wanna
still
bring everything
there's still
back.
grain just sitting there. There's still
Yes,
bread.
the things that were not used or
That's
cooked.
what I've been
or...
saying.
What we've been saying.
No, I'm talking about clothes and everything too. The things that
Yes.
you never said that. You
Things
were
that
agreeing
are
with
not
them.
in use.
That was the
You were
first
agreeing
thing
with
I
them.
said.
Nah, you guys were like, oh, but like, what if they keep some of the things? And I'm saying no.
Yes, the stuff that was used, but the stuff like clothing and jewelry that goes back.
Okay, I didn't hear that part.
Oh my god.
The food that they've already eaten, yes, it should stay because it's in their belly. But
Well, the stuff that's cooked.
So we all agree
So sorry, kids. Just
they
one,
keep the
just,
stuff.
You see, like, all 8 of them are
But
just,
they're
like,
you-
looking at you with wide eyes.
so we've been on the same page this whole time.
Seems that way.
Okay, well.
Hey, go team. Put your hands in.
It just kind of seemed like you guys were like trying to be like, let them get away with it a little bit, and I just wasn't there.
Sonnet, your hand. I've noticed it's by your side still.
Yeah, I just,
You don't want to touch your girlfriend's hand?
Grab my hand.
It's more so, everybody
my
else
hand.
is, okay, yep, okay.
Thank you.
Here,
Listen,
I'll
you-
lift
Touch my
hand. No,
bones.
sorry, yeah. No, I'll move my hand. You can touch Mabel's hand. Oh,
You
sorry,
like William, like,
sorry, guys.
you see William, like,
There we go,
slowly,
yeah.
like,
Yeah.
William, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm part of the team.
Hey,
Everybody
kids,
swats his
kids,
hand.
get in here, kids.
Get in here.
Everyone, get in here.
You see,
Kids.
like, the youngest, like, just, like, stomp over, like,
Yeah. It's not good what you
Alright,
did,
so-
though. I look at the kids. It's not good what you did.
Kids, what we decided is we are going to punish you after all.
Yeah.
You're going to come with us, and you're going to learn your lesson.
you see
A
the
thousand
youngest,
lashings.
the youngest just goes, I'm going to jail.
Oh, you're
Well,
going to
no,
worse.
no.
You're going to worse than jail.
Oh, you're not going to jail. You're just going to pay for your crimes. Just return the things, and things will be fine.
Yeah. And
See,
you guys
look
need
at the
to
hands, look at the hands.
apologize. You need to apologize.
Be very sincere about it.
Yeah. Don't apologize like you don't actually care. Apologize. Because you were caught and you should feel bad.
See, like, the girl goes, oh, so I should feel bad only because I was caught.
No.
Yes.
That's not what I mean.
No,
Bonelia, stop. You're a bad influence. No,
It's
don't
you.
See,
apologize.
Mr. tried to steal my cutlery.
I didn't
Let's
try.
run
I
away.
succeeded, but I gave it up because I felt bad and I didn't learn the lesson that they need to learn.
wait, you stole mom's cutlery?
He did.
Yeah.
And then he tried to
Successfully,
steal
too.
her vase, but I'm not supposed to know that. But then he
But
did.
again, stealing
actually,
is
I
wrong, right,
succeeded.
Lascivious? Stealing,
Yes,
is wrong, right?
I learned my lesson, kids. I learned my lesson. It's not
He
good.
did. He did.
You
It's not
they
good.
all just,
Get
like,
caught.
What?
What?
What did you say?
you see, like,
Nothing.
you see the oldest kid, like, gives you a wink, Bonelia, and just gives, like, a little nod.
No, don't wink. Don't wink at that. That's not appropriate.
I don't know what you're talking about.
How old are you? You're too old. I mean,
I'm
young.
17. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
you're a baby. You're just a little baby. Hey, you're
Shut
a baby.
up.
You're a baby.
You don't even look much older than me.
You're just a little baby. Oh, I'm. Funny you should say that.
We're not getting into that.
Full circle.
Elliot kind of looks to you, Five, and goes, "You're sure the Zwar Council are going to be fine with this?"
Can almost guarantee
They will
it.
understand.
Well, they
Be
also
one person who won't, but
they kind of owe us in a way. If you think about
They
it.
do.
All right.
Just come with us.
Kids, pack up everything. We're going to Zawar. As you see, like, a few of them just, like, go, like, you see a lot of them, the younger ones from, like, a 5-year-old, a 7-year-old, and, like, the 8-year-old, kind of, like, their eyes let them go, the big city. As they kind of just know about Zawar pretty much from word of mouth, pretty much. And
I
the oldest
immediately
one,
take like 3 of them and I like let one like ride on like my shoulders and like grab onto my horns to hold on and like pick 2
Mhm.
up as like we're walking.
the Elliot kind of helps you all kind of bring things into Lascivious' bag of holding, or just kind of carrying things as they go. The kids kind of like bundle themselves, like You can tell like a few of them are quite sad at the fact that they're gonna return the coast they just got.
Yeah.
But you're all kind of making this marching line back to the city. Elliot is careful to avoid the absolute bloodbath that was the defenses.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, there's no blood, is there? Were they just trees and ice?
they
I mean,
were,
the
but
kids
just the
know
fact that
them.
Just some bark,
Oh.
you know.
going through, you lead them back to Zawar. As you guys do, everybody's passive insight. Again, you see like a lot of the Zawar citizens that are still currently like out and about finishing up for the day are giving like such confused looks as you march in with 9 people, 8 of them being children. A lot are kind of giving like side glances or very confused gestures. You see some people like kind of hushing to each other.
We should have had them in
As
manacles, just all chained to each other.
True.
In a line.
You guys make your way back to the council building, and the guards kind of let you in, as well as just giving you such curious looks as you come back with this new group of people. As you come to the main council chamber, the door kind of is still open. You hear some gentle, festive music kind of playing from the inside from the band. You see a lot of the council is still kind of chatting and just kind of finishing up some food items. Levirus sees the 5 of you come back. Oh, I see someone was successful. As the 9 come in, and you see Levira looks with like a almost concerned look as she kind of eyes over the group. You see Finn and Nora also turn. Finn looks very shocked, and Nora looks slightly saddened. Magnus and Amelia look. They kind of stop and they're not even paying attention to the man. They are looking at the younger of the kids.
He's on my shoulders, probably.
Yeah, like the 5-year-old's just kind of like almost like a helicopter pilot type toy, just kind of like rocking your head around. And they aren't really hiding it. The Magnolia family, the parents, they look heartbroken seeing the kids. Adonis turns around and goes, "It was children. Children stole my wares."
Hey, shut up.
I beg
Shut
your
up.
pardon.
Shut up. Calm down.
Levira! As she kind of like looks to Adonis, looks to Lascivious, and I'm with him. Adonis just kind of looks like flabbergasted. Fine. Well, what's the...
I'm gonna
What's the
cast
punishment?
Eye Bite. I'm gonna cast Eye Bite.
Oh my god.
This
On
is
Adonis?
so funny. What
Yep.
the hell?
Elves can't be magically put to sleep.
Oh right,
No,
but I'm
I
gonna
just,
make
like-
him frightened.
He needs to make a saving throw?
Yep.
What kind?
Wisdom.
And can he have disadvantage because I'm going, and I'm distracting him as he's trying to speak? Give him
Sure.
disadvantage.
This is too good.
Same.
I can't.
Those are awful rolls.
Man's flabbergasted.
He rolled a 9.
Nice. You'd have to beat a 19.
What does he see? What is he frightened of?
Like literally, it just my eyes go inky black as I look at him, and then he just gets the panicked. It's the panicked option, so he's just frightened of me. On each of his turns, the frightened creature must take the dash action and move away from me, and move away from me by the safest and shortest available route until there's nowhere else to move. If the target
Are
moves to
you
a place,
blocking the door?
the front
Yeah,
door.
we
Yeah, I
just
think we
walked
both walked in.
You see he just stops, looks at you, and you guys see Adonis his face goes like pale, like the blood just drains from his face. You see he like backs up to the wall and he like pats around until he finds a window and he opens it.
Oh my god.
He goes, as he's like coming out, he goes, "Levira, I expect to hear something."
I'm just waving at him.
As he's like, you just see him like go out of the window, and you just see his hands drop as you just hear. "Ah!"
Jeez. I look at the kids, identifying with them and you know, whatever. And look at them and go, all right, so what are we here to do?
You see a lot of the kids begin to like take off like their coats and stuff like that. They still have like some basic rag type clothes underneath, but they take off the expensive new things and they kind of pile it onto like a table, and each of them kind of go. The three, or not the three, I guess anymore. Nora and Finn kind of walk forward, and each of the kids kind of one by one just goes up and like hands them something, gives them a small little bow, and gives an apology. Elliot just kind of watches it happen as each of the kids kind of go. The one that's on your head just kind of keeps like, stops like toying with it, kind of watches as each of them kind of go by. The youngest kind of like attempts to like climb off you, but like in that awkward way like a toddler does. Like they're leaning against you too much in one way.
Let him down, and yeah.
He just kind of runs up and he takes off a small little coat as well. You see Nora and Finn just kind of look as you guys put the rest of the items from the bag of holding onto like a little stand. As all of the council members just kind of look, you know, they look towards Elliot, Elvira, and you're the guardian of all 8 of them? As Elliot kind of looks and goes, yes, we were just traveling through. We probably only going to be here for at least one more day and then leave, but the snowstorm kind of delayed us a little bit. The Elvira kind of looks to them and looks to Nora and Finn. They kind of give like a nod back. And Elvira, you see Nora like take some of the coats and begin to like give them back to each of the kids. You see Finn kind of going around and getting like a small little plate of food and kind of like hands them to each of the kids. As Elvira kind of looks to them all. I think you all have suffered enough traveling through. I deem no punishment necessary.
Well.
In fact, they can stay. Enjoy the food for the night. We can put them into inns as well. Have them have a warm bed for the night. She kind of gestures off to some of the hands that help the council. Begin going and writing up these notes for tavern keepers to go and give rooms for the night for all these kids and Elliot. Elvira then looks to the 4 of you. I believe the reward is in order. As she gets some of the hands to go through, they hand each of you 125 gold pieces, which you can carry over into your actual character.
Wait, does the money I spent today carry over as well?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Lascivious takes all the gold and he goes up to Elliot and he goes, he just gives it to him.
The whole 125? He just kind of looks at you. Thank you.
Just make sure you take care of them.
They will only receive the finest.
As it should be.
Mabel, you see Magnus kind of come up to you and William. I know they are put up for the night. Kids should have presents, right?
They should.
You see he goes to William and kind of like speaks to him briefly for a moment. And then he goes up to Elliot and you see Lascivious, with you being right close to Elliot as well, you see Magnus kind of come up and go, we would love to have you and the kids over for festivities. for the night. You don't have to stay the night. It's a little bit cramped, but have some food. Kids can open some gifts. You see Elliot. You see like a tear begin to well up into his eye as he just shakes Magnus's hand and goes, "Thank you." You all kind of spend about another hour or so kind of playing with the kids or continuing conversing with the council members,
I'm vibing with those kids. We're just chilling.
eating some good food. As the night begins to come to a close, you all make your way to the Magnolia household. All the kids are kind of beginning to like wander around the house, having never seen a home this large. You see some of the kids are like dangling off of the stairs. The youngest, the 5-year-old, is like looking up at the chandelier that's on the staircase, just wide-eyed.
I'm
having
also
never seen
dangling on
something
the
like that.
stairs and climbing around. Guys, check this out. Check this out.
Some of the older ones are kind of like hanging around either in the living area or are off in the kitchen with Amelia doing baking. The house is full of life, more so than any real home that many of you have had for a very long time. And night comes to a close with 8 kids beginning to open up small gifts of rings and jackets way too large for these people. But as each kid kind of like opens one, Amelia kind of looks at them and goes, I'll sew it down. We'll make it smaller. As things go on. And as the kids and Amelia and Magnus and William are kind of helping the kids around, cleaning up the wrapping papers, cleaning up any food, the 4 of you are kind of left to yourselves when there's a knock at the door.
I go to answer the door.
You see
It's my
2
house.
people.
I prepare steel wind strike.
It's my house.
You
Mabel's
see
like,
2 people. You see 2 people. You see Charles standing there with a box that is 3 boxes that are about give or take like a foot in size. Or no, sorry, 4 boxes. And you see Adria with like one kind of long kind of almost like, I can't really describe it well. It's a long rectangular box. They go, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Please come inside.
2 of them kind of go by. Charles hands a box to each of you,
oh,
and Azria hands a box to Lascivious.
oh. Civius is like, shit, I didn't think about Charles. Fuck.
Please feel free. We'd love to see you open them.
I think Lascivious unwraps Charles's first to like save best for last sort of thing.
Lascivious, in your gift box, you see that there is a book that looks to be relatively thick in size. Going and opening it, you see there is step-by-step lessons to read and learn Sylvan.
Oh, I think I have Sylvan already.
Do you?
Oh, I guess I have a Sylvan dictionary.
Oh, okay. Then
Gift receipt by chance?
I can return it and get something else.
you
No, this one's
have a
a
book
special
that
edition.
teaches Gnomish.
Gnomish, cool. I think
He already
I
has-
might have no.
Oh, you fucking
I do. I have
say.
Gnomish dictionary.
It is
Drow?
one that says Orcish.
Orcish. I don't have Orcish. And I like keep that carries through.
Yeah, you can feel free to kind of
Hmm.
learn that through the sessions
Cool.
as you go.
What?
Uh,
How?
it's Christmas.
It's Christmas.
It just appears in Lascivious. It replaces what was stolen from him in his bag of holding.
Bonelia, opening yours, you see that there is a small little, essentially looks like a small piece of wood that has multiple kind of rung, kind of indicating the age of the tree that it was made out of. Just press the button on the side.
I press the button.
You see that this thing shape shifts, and it becomes the shape of a unicorn.
Oh.
It's a fun little trinket. Sonnet. Opening yours, you see that there is a
Just a
Uh,
note that says, "I'm so fucking jealous of your life. Watch your girlfriend so
Fucking hate you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Yeah,
Fuck.
die, 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 die.
it's a bomb.
It's a fucking bomb. We all die.
It's actually just a fireball.
Hell yeah.
Opening it up, you see that there is what looks to be a very well made, like expertly handcrafted band that appears to go around the neck. He kind of looks to you and just goes, "I figured maybe your necklace could maybe use maybe a new spiffy piece to it."
Thank you. Yeah, that's very thoughtful.
And Mabel,
Sounds like fucking
Yes.
stupid.
opening it up, you see there is a how do I have it? You see
Uh-oh.
that inside there is a book that has this incredibly well leather bound binding to it. You see that feeling through the leather, it actually reacts to how you move to it. It kind of continues to it gives like that nice sense feeling to no matter where you touch it. And then opening the page, you kind of flip through it, and it acts almost infinite. The more you keep flicking pages, the more pages occur. He looks to you and goes, "I know your poetry journal got damaged, so I figured a new one was in order."
It did twice.
Oh, he's wifed up now. Sorry, Sonnet. That's just how it is.
That's okay.
That's so thoughtful. Thank you. I will immediately transfer everything into this book because it's infinite.
Sonnet punch in the air right now.
And Lascivious, you see that long one from Azria.
Sivius opens it.
You see that there is brand new, shining with this almost silver reflection to it, a brand new chain for the Shadow Daggers.
Whoa. That's awesome. Thank you.
She just smiles. Goes, "I figured they must be getting rusty or somewhat worn
Yeah.
down."
So I guess at this point I don't have the pit whip. But no, it's awesome. This is sick. Yeah, I'm gonna get this fitted, I guess, as soon as I can. That's awesome. Thank you. I have something for you. And I pull out from the thing the package that I wrapped like crazy, and I hand it to her.
She kind of looks to him and goes, "Wrapped it yourself, I see."
Yeah. Now I need to clarify something. This is non-canon, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. So go ahead.
Okay.
My God.
So when
He
Diamond ring.
she opens it very slowly. What does she find?
she finds the diamond ring that Lascivious found. He's just like, I found this, and I thought it was super pretty. It reminded me of you, so I figured who best to have it than you.
She just kind of looks at it, and you see like she like chokes up a little bit,
What?
and you see she just kind of like puts it onto her index finger, and she kind of looks at it for a little bit. He goes, "Probably the nicest thing somebody's done."
Oh, well, yeah. All a day's work, I guess.
You see, she like grabs your face and she plants a huge kiss on your lips.
Oh, bleh. Immediate tongue. Just kidding. Cool. Whoa. All right. Well, Hey guys, I got you gifts. Don't kiss me. And then Lascivious hands out. He gives Sonnet the socks with
Musical notes on them.
the books on it.
Oh, right.
And then
Yeah.
which is kind of insensitive now that I'm thinking about it.
Yep.
I just realized how insensitive it actually is. Lascivious gives Mabel the stars socks, and then he gives Bonelia the music note socks. Sonnet, I
thanks.
realize we can return that. We can
No,
switch
no,
it
I'm
up.
just gonna open it right now.
We can return it.
Oh,
We can return it. I realized as I was giving it to you.
No, it's great. I'm gonna put these on right now. I'm gonna start taking off my shoes.
Sonnet, no, please.
I'm just looking at them, just like shaking my head as I'm putting on these socks.
Fuck! I fucked up. Lascivious just panicking.
Sure. Bonelia.
Are Charles and Azria just like hanging around?
You see, they look at you and
Ooh.
go, "It's fine."
Okay. Yeah, here you guys go. And I gave a
Lascivious-
bracelet to Sonnet, Lascivious, and Mabel.
Whoa!
Aw.
What the heck? This is awesome.
And then I put one on myself.
Just to clarify, because Lascivious, I don't think has ever experienced a Christmas at this point. He is just
Mhm.
full enthusiasm with everything. Like he's the most
Yeah.
excited about everything that he's being given. Oh my
Lascivious is
gosh.
like, he was like a 10-year-old opening an Xbox.
Yeah. What the heck? I wasn't expecting this. And then puts it on immediately.
You see, Charles kind of like look. He sees that you have one that's still for Michaela. So he goes, Can I see that real quick?"
Oh, sure.
He just kind of like puts it on and goes, "I'm part of the team for a second."
Nice.
Takes it off,
Yeah.
hands it to Azria. Now it's your turn. She just puts it on. Now it's like you got us some.
Lascivious,
God.
Lascivious looks at Charles and kind of feels bad. So he goes into his bag of holding and pulls out a crowbar. It's just like, here you go.
I thought of this
He's-
for you.
He just looks at it and goes,
This
I
is,
will-
Shh, it's okay. It's for you.
Also, the gems on Sonnet's bracelet are black and silver, and the one on Mabel's are blue and silver, and the one on Lascivious's are red and gold,
Ooh, nice.
and Michaela's got green, and Bonelia got purple.
"Oh,
Matching bracelets.
like that."
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Lascivious is just like, what the fuck? This is so sick.
Mabel. Then he gets that you.
Yeah, so she's gonna run upstairs to her room, and then she's gonna come downstairs. Barely can see where she's stepping, but she's managing.
Lascivious is like, that's the fastest I've ever seen her ran. To
Yeah.
Sonnet.
I can run. I can run. And so I'm gonna hand them out,
Guys.
and I'm gonna start with Cornelia. And
Oh.
I'm gonna give you, it's it's blinged out, but not too blinged out to maybe catch
Bejeweled?
attention. Like you could hide it. It's a necklace, and
Worth
it has
1 million.
skull and bones just encrusted. It's
Oh.
fully like everything's real.
Like crust.
It's like a
Super-
disco ball, pretty much.
Yeah, like
Literally.
a cold piece of pizza.
That's awesome.
Yeah, just absolute bling for you.
Thank
for
you.
Lascivious,
Oh.
you're gonna get a nice pair of gloves
Ooh.
with like little like I guess fingertips, like the ones that are cut off, but
Yeah.
like they're like a nice leather, not like too hard.
Whoa. That's sick.
Yeah, for good grip, you know.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you so much. This is awesome. That's Lascivious.
you're so welcome.
What the heck?
Yeah, and then for Sonnet, I am gonna give him.
She just spins.
I wrap myself in paper.
Charles starts
Ta-da!
seething. Just.
And I'm like, oh, that's what I got last year.
Fuck!
Yeah. I got him.
Just rage.
How does he wear his How does he wear his book? Like, is it clasped to his side, or does it have like?
It was, yeah.
At this
Oh,
point, I
wait.
don't think he has
Um,
it. Yeah.
You don't have no book no more, I don't think.
No, no,
Check in
because
order,
This
right?
was
no,
before
Zoar hasn't
observatory.
exploded yet.
Oh, wait. But this is after, because
Listen,
Charles, the
it's
mine's already
continuity.
happened.
Continuity's fucked, so we're rocking it.
Because the mine's already happened, and then Charles would have died, and then I wouldn't have my book.
Actually, you know what? No, scrap that. I don't want to support
continuity. Continuity's fucked. Okay.
Yeah, this isn't canon. We're just riffing.
the book.
We're just riffing.
I'm gonna give you fuck. What do I give?
Just give him the
Again.
book. Give him
I
the
don't want to
fucking
give him the book. I don't support that.
It's a new book.
Give
It
him a
means
kiss.
something.
A new book for more blood.
No, for different
What-
blood.
Oh, for good every time you smile. For
Yeah.
a tally.
Yeah, put a tally every time you see a smile. That's where he draws his power from now.
No.
It's all happiness now.
Yeah.
You don't
just
need
have-
Eklund.
Okay, I'm gonna give you like a little, it's like a little bow. You know how you can like curl the edges of like ribbon or string with the end of like a blade, and then
It's
just like,
Elias's mustache bows.
Mm.
Yeah. ew, no. So I think it's like a really nice bundle of like cardstock paper. And I think she wrote you a bunch of poems.
Damn.
I think
Wow.
she did.
Wow, I can tell you didn't just make this up on the spot for me. Thank you.
You're so welcome. And then for Charles, because of course I thought of him.
Lascivious just looks at Charles like,
This huge
oh,
extravagant gift.
now that Mabel has a new poem book, she can use the poem book to write more poems for Sonnet.
Infinite poem.
Charles, that's an
Um,
awesome gift. That's so thoughtful.
I'm
Yeah.
going to give Charles. Oh, hearing that in his voice was horrible. I'm gonna give him. It's like a little. I think like a little black box, and inside when he opens it,
Pandora's box.
it shut the fuck up.
Sorry.
Is going to be a bunch of like, it's like an ink pen set for all the papers that he grades, but then also there's a wax stamp in the middle, and with it is his new official title at the
Cool.
for it to
What?
represent like yeah, what happened
new
with
title.
Imperia was bad.
Boyfriend.
But like
Yeah,
but,
what
like,
would you, what
it's
would you
more
say
symbolic.
Is the, what would you say is the title?
what did we have him as again? Like
Well, at the
The-
end, he was acting Grand Banisher.
Assistant to the Grand Banisher. That's-
it'd be kind of shitty to get him something that says acting Grand Banisher, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
Best
Temporary
friend,
Grand
and
Banisher.
friend is all caps.
Before acting Grand Banisher, it was what was it? There was something.
God, I have no idea.
Heads
I don't
off
know.
the top of my
Whatever
head.
it was, I have that as like, we'll get back there one day. It'll be we'll build bigger and better
Lascivious is looking at it
or
like,
something.
you're not going back there.
Yeah. Anyway, that's what it is.
With that, the night kind of comes.
Hold on.
Oh,
Oh,
I
Oh,
go to
Bonelia.
my bag.
also saw.
What?
Oh, also, go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, Bonelia looks to the sky and says, "This is for you, Dungeon Master," and gives Walker a bracelet.
Hell yeah.
Okay, and then I reach into my bag because I also have gifts.
Lascivious
You
puts
said
his
you
hand
needed
on
to go
Bonelia's shoulders,
shopping?
like, are you okay?
That's fine, right, Walker?
All right,
I
Sonnet.
reach into my bag, and there are 3 like rectangle presents. They all have the same shape.
Nice.
Okay.
And then I give one to Mabel, I give one to Bonelia, and I give one to Lascivious.
Oh.
I open it.
Lascivious opens it.
All right. So Bonelia opened hers first. And it is it's a painting.
Oh.
It's a painting of her basically like her gravesite, that big tree. And then from the top of it, it's got this radiating, like shiny light gold just falling from it. All the leaves that are falling from the tree have this like flash of gold on top of them too. At the base of the tree is LaRue in the middle. And on the left side of her is Bonelia, and on the right side of her is Ophelia. They're both there together. And
Ah.
That's beautiful.
and the painting, it's the I guess the time of day in the painting is dusk, and it's called the unity of identity. And yeah,
Ooh.
yeah, that's what it says on the back of it. But I rolled performance checks for these
Oh no.
paintings.
Lascivious, this is shit.
Bonelia's was a 33. It was the best painting out of all three of them.
Oh damn.
All the
Goddamn.
detail is crazy, like the crimson red of like Ophelia's, like
Looks
it looks
exactly
slick
like a
and
picture
sleek.
taken.
Yeah, like it's almost to the point where it's like Mabel might be like, "Why were you looking at her that hard?" But
Yeah.
um, no, but yeah, good painting there. But
Damn. Thank you,
all
Sonic.
right,
Mm-hmm.
of course, yes. I'm sorry, I don't really know how to like spend money in a way that you guys will enjoy. I'm not really used to that, so I just kind of did what we did and found things that were, we could just do ourselves.
I didn't even buy those. Bonelia got them for me to be able
Wait,
to
then did
get.
you paint that?
Yes. Yes.
Oh my god, you're a painter.
This meal has ruined me.
And Lascivious. Yeah,
Mhm.
so Lascivious opens it, and on the backside, basically where you first open it up,
Uh-huh.
it's just this serene grove.
Whoa.
And then you turn it around, and you see a painting of all these trees, a place that you are familiar with, the place in Volum.
Yeah.
Um, and it shows you sitting down in this grove. The time is dawn. It's like the day has just begun.
Yeah.
And beside you, resting along your shoulder, is Samara, from what I saw in memory. But
Oh.
she has a smile on her face, and you have a very light-hearted look to your face as well. The grove itself is very peaceful, like there's no one else in it but you two.
Mhm.
And yeah, it was an 18 that I got for the performance one, so
Nice.
it's definitely not like
Yeah.
it's not like Bonelia's, but yeah, it's still
Lascivious
pretty
acts
good.
like it's the greatest painting he's ever seen. What the heck is it? How did you even do this? What the
Oh well,
heck?
it's a brush and some paints
Oh
and
my
a little bit of
gosh.
time.
This is the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Fuck. I got fucking socks for you guys. Fuck.
And I love them.
Yeah, that's good. I
Uh,
guess.
and then for Mabel,
Rolled a 1.
uh,
Probably.
she opens it and she sees the title is called "A Face for the Stars."
Ooh.
Um,
Aw.
and then she spins it around, and it's a painting of Lake Labal. In the dead of night, the moon is shining down upon this big lake, and then just like this tiny figure at the lakefront is wearing this blue robe. You just see the golden white hair, and she's staring into this lake. And she looks the lake itself is like so much bigger than she is, and within the reflection of the lake, you see the constellation of stars painted with this old gold, and within these constellations, it's actually it takes shape of Mabel's face in great detail. Um, and while he's like showing her the painting itself, he just kind of says like the painting kind of represents a girl that is much bigger than she imagines. Her impact Her face was made for the stars, and I think she sees herself as the little girl looking into the lake, but everybody else just sees how much that she's given into the stars. Um, and yeah, that's her gift.
Would you roll
I rolled a 31 on that. So
And in the bottom
yeah,
right-hand
Okay.
corner of that painting, you see Sonnet steel wind striking Charles.
yeah, yeah. Also in the stars, it was written. No, Charles just got to see his painting. It's just me murdering him.
Lascivious
Just kidding.
goes up to Mabel's and Boneli's face like, I don't know, guys. This one's fucking good. I don't know if it compares. I think this is like, wow. Fucking
Cornelia's
wow.
somehow crying. She's like, "This is so, it's so
Are
good."
those real tears?
Don't worry about it.
That's insane.
It's like a little
That's
bit of
amazing.
mashed potato. It's like a little bit
Yeah.
of mashed
Oh my
potato.
gosh.
Mashed potato
Oh
and
my-
gravy.
It's mashed potatoes. What the
Don't eat my
hell?
tears.
Fucking, the night comes to a close after everybody sharing their gifts. Over the next few days, you all tend to the type of meetings that were briefly discussed earlier from the council member. Bonelia does for modeling. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot what they all are.
Lascivious wasn't asked for a meeting, so he's just doing his
Oh
thing.
fuck! No, that's right, cause Finn just kind of
It's
thanked
just
you.
like, hey, you don't have to bring the stuff back, and so that's all he was saying, really.
That's right. Well, Lascivious spends the next couple of days just taking Azriel on sleigh rides.
If those
Enjoying
orphans
the
are
festivities.
still in Zoar, he would be hanging out with them too, and
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
him and Azria are spending time with the
Yeah,
orphans,
yeah, we're
taking
definitely doing that.
taking them on sleigh rides
Mhm.
and kind of showing them the city. Sonnet and Mabel, what would you say that you guys do over the next couple of days doing your over the Christmas time?
I probably ditch Mabel and go teach some kid how to shoot, so Mabel can go hang out with
Eh.
Charles. And then
Hell yeah.
her real Christmas present was space away from me.
Yeah.
No, but probably shooting it up with the kids or whatever, because
With
that's what he
Elias
was
and
asking me to.
Fingus, yeah.
Yeah.
Mabel probably joins along and gets to catch up with Elias after many, many months of travel. Getting to catch
Yeah.
up with his kids as well.
I think also now knowing that Sonnet is apparently an amazing painter, I think she would want him to like paint for her to like watch him paint. Eat more cookie dough, obviously.
The
Got
addicting
it.
stuff.
Got it.
Mhm.
And with Christmas saved, that's where we'll end tonight's session.
Hell yeah.
Whoop whoop.
Christmas. Merry
Deck
Christmas.
the halls.
Deck the halls.
What was Bonelia doing
Congratulations.
again?
I was modeling.
Modeling, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
And Michaela's is off somewhere. I don't know.
Dead in a ditch.
Doing
Somewhere
something.
off beyond.
Drunk in a ditch somewhere, shit in his pants.
Yeah.
Just like that Michaelis does.
Drunk on eggnog.
I'm saying this session is canon now just for that.
Nice.
Perfect.
We get to keep our stuff, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm keeping that painting.
Do it.